see if it works. Come on, go live. You got this. All right. Welcome back, y'all. We're going live now since there is a mesoscale discussion for a chance to watch 80% chance of a tornado watch in this region of northern Illinois, including Chicago, parts of Wisconsin, Indiana, and a tiny part of the town of Davenport, Iowa. This is for the significant tornado threat. We should have a tornado watch within this area within the next couple hours. Um, all right, I'm gonna mute Mr. Tuffin. Jaden.
Hmm?
All right,
Which one? Me or him?
the one that I did not mute. So you. So now we do have a significant chance of a tornado watch for this region, which would be the first one for this region for the year, which is pretty early on, but it's still a tornado watch. It still can cause damage. Tornadoes, no matter what time of year, can still cause damage. So we are watching this very carefully. I would not be surprised if we get a tornado watch for most likely a few counties here in southern Wisconsin. This whole region, including this area, and then all the way up here to north central Indiana. I would not be surprised, and this one county in Michigan. This is where I think personally the tornado watch is gonna be. I can unmute. So, oh hi, Mr. Toffan. I'm gonna time you out just for fun. 10 seconds.
What?
10 seconds. Get timed out.
Bruh, I'm being abused.
Wow.
Okay, so it looks like some of the storms based on the 19Z HRRR. I don't think we have the next one in yet, but a 19. Oh, we do have 20Z in. Got it. So we can look at 20Z now. So based on the one before, we had on the 19Z, we had storms firing in northwestern Illinois around 7 p.m. Eastern time, 6 p.m. their time, which is normal. What I kind of expected. And then we're going to have them move into Chicago around 8 to 9, then northern Indiana from 9 to like 11, and then Ohio. So, progression. We will also have a large damaging wind threat for this region of northern Kentucky, southern Indiana, southern Illinois, parts of tiny bit of Missouri, and Cincinnati. If you're in any of those regions, you need to have your weather alerts prepared tonight. Have many ways to get alerts for your area. So overall, we have a enhanced risk for two areas: Chicago, including parts of southern Milwaukee, all the way down to Kankakee. We also have an enhanced risk from Cape Girardeau, can't say that right, to Dayton, Ohio, including Louisville, Vinces, Evansville, Cincinnati, Hamilton, and Georgetown, Ohio, Kentucky, Indiana, and Illinois. Then we have a slight, including Detroit, Cleveland, Fort Wayne, Toledo, Lexington, Kentucky, all the way down into Poplar Bluff, all the way up into Milwaukee, Grand Rapids, and then a marginal all the way into Pennsylvania, Central Illinois, St. Louis, Clarksville, which is very familiar, Jonesboro, Morgantown, which we don't really cover often.
Chicago just casually has 2,500 cape right now in February.
All right.
I'm looking at surface observations.
All right, so let's read this. Summary: a few supercells are expected to develop over parts of northwestern Illinois, spreading across northern Illinois, yada yada. A conditional strong tornado scenario may develop later on. Oh, far northwest Indiana, low-level shear within its region will be increasing towards the afternoon and dusk, which conditionally support potential for strong tornadoes into the EF2 to EF3 range. So there it is. There's some strong, bold wording of um definitely some very likelihood of
Just for fun, I know it's not like something you should rely on, but I'm gonna check the violent tornado parameter
I mean I was
just for
I
fun.
was just about to check that, but okay.
No, it's only at a 2 right now.
So we also have a tornado risk.
Southern Illinois.
We also have a tornado risk from Peru, Illinois to Joliet to southern side of Chicago, Chicago Heights, Kankakee, Illinois, and parts of Indiana. We also have a 10% for Louisville to Cincinnati, Evansville, Vinces, Columbus, Gabriel, Carmenville, and Paducah. Some very familiar areas. I've covered this area several times in
The Chicago area has a 1 on the violent tornado parameter.
If you
Yeah.
guys noticed, it says on the mesoscale discussion that the SPC are saying which will conditionally support potential for a strong tornado into the EF2, EF3
I saw that.
range.
I already read
Peak
that.
estimated gust.
I already read that.
No, you didn't. I didn't hear.
Yeah, then you were deaf.
He actually did say that.
Well, I have my headphones.
Well, that's your fault. I did,
Because
one second.
check the lapse rates right now.
Oh, I forgot my stream. I gotta defend.
It's about an 8.5.
So we could see some pretty big hail.
8 to 8.5 for Chicago.
Hi, Sky
And
Watchers.
then
You could join the stream, Sky Watchers. So we do have this. So we also have, I don't know why I closed it out, but we do have a 30% significant for wind from Cape Girardeau all the way to Cincinnati and even further, Dayton. You guys are in this. If you're in Dayton, have ways to get alerts tonight throughout the evening. Then we have a large 15%. Now, if this did continue into Canada, it would include Cheltenham and Kent. So if you guys are in Cheltenham and Kent, Canada, probably you guys need to have ways to get alerts from your weather service, Environment Canada. I'm not sure how they issue alerts up there because I'm not Canadian, so. So we have Chicago in that 15% chance of damaging winds. Fort Wayne, Cleveland, Columbus, Toledo, Lansing, Grand Rapids, Milwaukee, and all the way down to Poplar Bluff and Mayfield, Lexington. We also have a 5% around that, including Pittsburgh, Springfield, St. Louis, Urbana, Clarksville, Jonesboro, Charleston, and Morgantown, which is 2 areas, Charleston and Morgantown. We rarely cover you guys, so you guys really need to be on alert if you guys happen to get anything severe. Heed the warnings. So we do have the mesoscale. Let me just open up Twitter real quick. So, people are probably posting about this, but we do have to really watch for the threat of few violent tornadoes.
By the way, the dews in the 60s are starting to rise a bit in southern Indiana. I know it's not like necessary for right now, but just something to keep an eye on later if it holds on to that moisture, you know?
Yeah. Um.
And the central Illinois Indiana border also has like dudes in the 60s. It's actually 80 degrees, 84 actually in a spot in Illinois.
Wow, that's definitely ripe for tornadoes and severe storms. So hail is another threat. 15%. So we actually have a 30% significant for Chicago to Milwaukee down to down almost to Peoria, but you guys are under a 15. Gary, Indiana.
Milwaukee
Hail.
only has 32 dew point.
Oh.
It's actually quite low. It's like the lowest that I can find right now, except for northern Wisconsin.
All right, and tomorrow we can't
Milwaukee's
even rule out a few isolated tornadoes in West Virginia to Kentucky, even southwestern Pennsylvania, and damaging wind threats from Vermont to New York to Pennsylvania, Maryland, West Virginia, all the way down into Tennessee, Kentucky, Western Virginia, West Virginia, Western Maryland, and parts of southeastern Ohio.
Thank God the SPC did not include St. Louis or Peoria because actually Peoria is like right on the warm front, kind of like, but St. Louis is literally in 46 dews right now.
Since we have the 20Z AC
Honestly,
blower, we can check if when the storms fire up. I just need to switch between two models to get to the newer frames. Again, it says the first storm could fire up in southeastern Iowa, near Fort Madison, Iowa, around 6 p.m. Eastern time. Then move into Clinton around 7. Then Chicago starts to fire, and that's when southern Illinois starts to have some pop-offs. In central Illinois, this one cell is what we've been watching. Models have picked up on it too. It's not just one model that's picking up on this cell trying to form here. Then it really fires around 9 p.m. in north side Chicago, and southern Indiana starts firing. And western Pennsylvania gets another round through from Beaver County all the way down to Fayette County. Gets another round of storms. So if you have friends and family in this region, tell them to have many ways to get alerts. Areas that I'm concerned about: southeastern Wisconsin, most of Illinois except for around the St. Louis region, southeastern Missouri, a few counties near Jonesboro, northwestern Tennessee, most of Kentucky, most of western Kentucky, most of Ohio, and southern Michigan, and the entire state of Indiana has a chance, in my opinion, to get some strong to violent storms tonight. So if you're in Indiana, have many ways. No matter if you're in Evansville, South Bend, or even Richmond or Terre Haute, you guys need to have many ways to get alerts tonight in the evening hours. So it's looking like storms will most likely fire somewhere in either far eastern Iowa or far western Illinois, and then around 6 to 7, and then we'll have more storms around 8 fire in central along southeastern Illinois near the Indiana border. They will move into Indiana, and then more storms will fill out along the Illinois Kentucky border, and those will move towards Louisville. These ones will move towards southern Michigan. Um, so we do have several. We have tons of storm chasers on the storm. That's not the issue. We don't have a non storm chaser storm system. We have tons of storm chasers on these storms. Um, if you're in Peoria, you guys are almost under that mesoscale, so I would not be surprised if you get included onto that tornado watch. We have several chasers here in northwestern Indiana. We have Vince, we have Brad Arnold, we have Brandon Kopic, Courtney Vicky, I think it is. I don't know. Jaden, do you know?
Do I know what?
The chaser. I don't want to click on his stream but I'm gonna do it. Corey Gherkin. That's the one.
Yes.
It's Corey Gherkin.
Let me check.
Keep an eye on.
It's Vince Whaley, and then
Corey Gherkin's there.
and Brad Arnold too. Vince Whaley and Brad Arnold. Go right next to the border of
Yeah,
Illinois and Indiana.
I think that's a pretty good spot. If they can get to like on Waseca, Illinois, there, they'll be in a good spot.
I know Lafayette is not in like a 10% hatched, but honestly,
But that's a college town.
they definitely look like they have a chance for a strong tornado potential too.
And
Especially with the latest HRRR and RFS run and surface observations. I wouldn't be surprised if there actually was,
and guess what?
or at least near.
Guess what? They're also a college campus town, so they also have to deal with college students in that area. There's a lot of people in that region. We also have to talk about the snow squalls here in Nebraska, Colorado, Kansas, Wyoming. They're going to be headed towards Kansas, and they make visibility very hard to see. So if you get a snow squall alert, please don't drive in it. They cause a lot of accidents, and we don't need people getting into accidents in these regions. We also have a blizzard. We have blizzard warnings here in California for Susanville, Mammoth Lakes, South Lake Tahoe, some suburbs of Reno and Carson City, just Lake Tahoe in general, Tuckahee, Auburn. This is getting very close to you guys in Sacramento, so I wouldn't be surprised if we get winter weather advisories for close to Sacramento. Fresno is getting kind of close to you, but you guys are super low in Fresno, so I don't think you guys are going to get any snow. You guys are going to just be heavy rain. I wouldn't be surprised if we get some winter weather advisories for these mountains near Santa Barbara to Santa Clarita to San Bernardino. These areas tend to get some good snow, usually from these atmospheric rivers in the mountains there. So if you're over a few thousand feet, I think you guys would be able to get some good snow.
Did you see the blizzard warnings in North Dakota and Minnesota?
I was just about to talk about that one. And we also have a blizzard ongoing in North Dakota and Minnesota. We also have winter storm for other places called that Theft River Falls, International Falls. Let me pick another town. and New Rockford, North Dakota, and North Dakota and Minnesota. Blizzard warnings for Fargo, Grand Forks, Grafton, Valley City. All those guys, you guys need to stay off the roads today. Don't drive when it's blizzard. That's not a safe thing to do. That causes accidents, and we don't need any more of those. Also, with that snow in the Sierra Nevada, if you're over 5,000 feet, you can see 5 to 10 feet of snow. That includes Pocklak Pines, Michigan Bluff. I don't think this is actual town, right? No, it's not. Okay, but if you're in this red area or in the red flashing areas, you guys need to stay away from driving on the roads. We also have some winter weather advisories for the same areas that are going to get severe weather, up to 3 inches possible, up to 2 inches possible here in Michigan from behind the storm, from back end snow, and same with up here in the Upper Peninsula. You guys can expect 2 to 5 inches up here in Marquette, Ironwood, Houghtonton, Middlensburg. So these guys just stay off the roads if they're slick. Please don't drive unless you have to. And also, there could be some back end snow for Pennsylvania, New Jersey, New York, West Virginia. Maybe get in on some of that. It really depends where you are. If you're in far South Jersey, you're probably not going to get much. If you're closer to North Jersey, you might get up to an inch. So, we just have to watch.
The cap is eroding, by the way, from that cumulus field, like on the northern part in Illinois.
Oh,
I don't want to make you jealous, but there's storms firing in Canada.
where?
Toronto.
Oh my god, Canada.
And they...
No. Ugh. Canada. I did not want to cover
No rotation for those storms.
I didn't want to cover you guys today, but I guess we have to.
Well, there's no rotation with these storms, so I don't think they have a tornado threat. I don't even know how the SPC goes in Canada.
It's not the SBC, it's like Environment Canada prediction. Something like that.
You know what I meant. But I still don't know how they work on. Can I search that up?
Why not?
Yeah, let's hope I get a virus on my computer.
What? It's just Canada's website. It can't be that bad. So if you're in Toronto, please get inside and away from get indoors because there is thunder. Brampton, Mississauga, Oakville, Markham, Newmarket, all you guys need to get inside and get inside. There is thunder with these storms, so
I think, okay, as I'm looking at, parts are under slight risk. They only have 4 risk. I think they have marginal, slight,
moderate high. It's moderate high then.
You guys should check the surface observations in northern Illinois. The cap is really eroding pretty fast.
Yeah, we have 2,000 cape. Or the cap, yeah.
Can you send me a link to the surface observations? Dang, I can't speak.
Can you speak?
No.
But with the not California, Canada's risk, they do have tornadoes possible, funnel clouds possible. And I searched that up on Twitter, and I'm following them.
And then can you tag me on one of their posts so I can follow them as well?
All right, I posted a link in the Discord.
Oh.
Thank you. I was always looking for this.
Alright. I need to know
Mesoscale analysis. How do I use this?
All right, I already figured out how to use it. You're just
Go to
All right.
thermos, and then check the cape.
Wow, 2,500.
Gonna show this yet?
Holy Lord!
Yeah,
Already
it's definitely
2,500.
overperforming. Maybe
That's
that's probably
cooking.
what they saw, right? For Northern
Let them
Illinois risk.
cook. Let them cook.
Dang.
That's definitely what they saw for the Chicago risk for their 10% hatched up in
Wait.
Northern
How do I?
Illinois.
How can I see? The cap on this?
What happened?
Can I see the cap on this thing?
Like the cap. Like speaking cap.
C8.
I don't see it.
There is none.
You don't see it?
Cap. Like, can you look at the cap?
This needs
I
CIN.
mean,
I know it's CIN.
yeah, for the surface base, but I don't think for anything else. I mean,
Yeah, I'm not
Just like-
seeing cap.
It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna see mixed layer.
Hello, Canadian WX. Okay, so we still have storms firing up here in Canada. They're gonna be headed towards Carteret Lakes and eventually Kingston. I'm not sure if they're gonna make it all the way there, but just have to keep an eye on them if you're in Kingston.
I just tagged you in Twitter with one of their posts. It's the outlook for them. They're not even verified on Twitter. What?
It's Canada.
That's crazy.
Alright, let's just follow them. Alright, I'm gonna pull this up and show the stream. Alright, so we do have a risk here in Canada today. We don't usually cover Canada,
Right.
but we have a moderate risk in their terms, which is like number 2 out of 4 for them. That's like our version of a slight. So they have that, and minor areas 1 out of 4 for up into Timmins, Sudbury, Toronto, Ottawa, all those regions. We have to be on alert.
So glad there's no rotation with these storms. Now back into the U.S.
I mean, we'll still cover Canada. There's no harm.
Yeah, there's no harm. I mean, the radar's a little different because like not used to like the velocities on the Canada radars, but it's fine.
What are the current lapse rates there? Oh, 8.5 in Northern Illinois. Dang.
Oh, dang, man. Get your act together. Oh my gosh, I just noticed it takes forever for Canada's radars to update. 359 was like the last update and it's 423.
What's the
Unless
significant tornado parameter? We have a 2 in Southern Illinois now. Already for today.
yeah, that's good. I'm just gonna keep on looking at the Cape.
Alright, it just updated and it's growing bigger in southeast. Alright, so we have 2,500 Cape throughout north central Illinois already, if you're watching the stream. That's convective energy, and storms like to build on convective energy.
Unless if you have a cold core event, which we're not gonna get into.
And now 2 to 5 inches. They just put out more winter weather advisories for Traverse City, Gaylord, and Clark Townships, Michigan. So if you're in any of those, just be careful on the roads when the snow does start coming down.
Oh wow, we have a critical fire outlook for the Panhandle.
Alrighty.
NWS tornado.
Well, no doubt. I was just about to go there as well.
Nice. I still no tornado watch,
Yeah.
so that's good.
NWS tornado. So this is the page for. They're following 0 people. I forgot.
Yeah, they're never gonna follow you.
Watch me be the first one.
Yeah, imagine I'll be in shock.
I think he would. I think Mr. Topfan would have a heart attack. Quite honestly.
Probably.
All
Sounds
right.
right.
Get back on topic. Okay.
I'm gonna paste a Twitter link for shows like the cap eroding on a photograph. So I'm gonna paste that in the Discord too.
All right.
Can
What's that
see
put
it.
0?
All right.
Don't ask why I put a 0.
Look at that profile in O'Hare, Illinois. Almost like no cap, almost like it's
So the
pretty
NAM
much
3K has
gone.
storms. The NAM 3K has storms
There's
firing.
a bit of a cap.
All right. The NAM 3K has storms firing in western Illinois, and they are expected to be in the counties of Mount Coral and near Monmouth and Galesburg, which are 2 areas I've covered before several times. And then they're gonna the NAM 3K shows it north.
Did
of
you guys
Chicago.
get the link?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
Right.
get nammed.
Stop it, Mr. Topfan.
Talking to Devin specifically.
The cap is practically gone in northern Illinois.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. There is none.
And then you guys were wondering why it wasn't showing the cap on the
Yeah.
surface based. Yeah, it is gone. On the lower levels. I think the mixed layer is like 75. Only 75. Just
Yeah,
pretty much gone.
this is surface base.
So the NAM 3K
That's-
has NAM
That's
3.
definitely concerning for northern Illinois.
The NAM 3K has storms going north of Chicago, and then tomorrow they have a line of storms hitting eastern Pennsylvania pretty hard, and that goes off the coast and turns into more of a line, of course, as it leaves the coastline, and then that's where it ends.
Is this our first 10% hatch risk tornado risk
No, remember
of the
North-
year?
No, we had one.
No, the Carolinas and Florida and Georgia. Probably in January 9th.
Yeah, I remember now that I don't even know how to pronounce that now.
Valadosa.
Panama City tornado. No, that was in a 5%. Was that? I don't know.
No, it wasn't a conditional 10%.
Okay.
Yeah, it definitely was because people the day before they were thinking about upgrading to 15%, but they didn't.
Yeah.
For the mobile area and then Panama City, of course.
That got hit hard.
And I think Hitachi, Florida, around the Panhandle.
You know, it was in Panhandle.
All right, I'm gonna look at NWS tornado. What are you laughing about, Mr. Toughan? Why are you?
He thinks the cap eroding is funny.
Yeah, we know. Clearly.
No. Uh-oh, I broke Twitter.
Bro likes everything, but okay.
Yeah, next up I'm gonna hack Twitter. Wait, what?
Don't say that, please, and thank you.
get canceled by Twitter.
You will.
One day.
You'll easily get canceled by Twitter.
Yeah, me.
All right.
I know that.
So we have a oh my god, we have like a spotter convoy coming into this area. Holy lord!
It's a hot spot.
Oh, I see Ryan Scholl. He's still in. He's just coming. He just came out of Urbana, Illinois, which does have a college. Did not know that. Hi Knox. Hi, the Holy Donut.
Hi, people. Wow, people aren't really gonna go to Chicago. Right? No one's gonna chase it. Anyone's gonna chase the other attempts on Hatch in Kentucky?
Well, that's later on.
Yeah, that cap, like just southeast of Chicago, is almost completely gone, fully gone. They're gonna have like no problem if a storm gets into that environment, like a discrete supercell
Or
gets in
if
that
it
environment.
or if it just forms in that area, it's probably gonna blow up.
Oh wow.
What?
Southeast of Chicago might be in for some tornadic action.
That's crazy.
What?
So the SPC has strong tornadoes possible in Chicago, but then the NWS in Chicago only has a few tornadoes possible. They're not saying anything about a strong tornado. That's crazy.
That's weird.
Even in their discussion,
That's not a good discussion. It's like
no, like in their discussion for like their area.
yeah, hold on, let me just post it.
So we also have possible measuring snow in feet in the California mountains of the Sierra Nevada. I forget what the coastal range is called, and the Cascades throughout Washington into Oregon. What did Mr. Top Van post? Nice. So they're going against the National Weather Service, the SPC.
The SPC. Yeah. Is it NWS war of the NWS?
There's a new fire in Texas. There's a fire in Texas that's headed towards a town that they just totally evacuated. So look, to this town here called Glacier, Texas, has been fully evacuated. It's a tiny town, still has people, but it's been fully evacuated as there is a brush fire to its west that's headed due east and possibly going to burn up the entirety of the town. So if you're in Glacier, get out now. We don't need any more people refusing to get out when there's a wildfire headed towards them. So if you're anywhere in Glacier, Texas, please get out now. Listen to the authorities. Fires are no joke. We've seen what they've done in California and Hawaii, where they've completely burned up entire towns within hours. So they can easily do that to any
Even
town.
Chile, right? Like I remember Chile getting a wildfire not too long ago either.
Oh yeah, and Chile. It's another example of wildfires that burn through buildings and towns.
Fires are so destructive, but they're not even fun to track.
No, they're really not.
Well, not fun to track, but let's see if
they have purpose. Actually, I don't know. I guess they do have a little bit of purpose.
Oh,
but not
I think it's showing up on radar. I think
important.
it's such a big fire. It's actually showing up on radar.
Which are you looking at? A radar site?
It's Canada. It's not Canada. Canadian Texas.
I don't know where that says.
It's Panhandle. You can see it from.
The cap is starting to erode in southern Illinois now. That's not good.
Canadian Texas. Oh yeah, that could be the fire.
That is the fire.
Yeah, that looks
it's-
like rain.
I'm seeing a whole bunch of videos on Twitter about this thing being a huge fire.
Yeah, it's probably so high. Like the fire must be so hard. It's like almost saying
And it
it's
shows
heavy
up in-
rain.
And it shows up in all the tilts, even tilt 3.
Let me see. Tilt 3. Yes, it does.
So this thing's big.
Tilt 4. Tilt 2.
We just once the storm fires here in northwestern Illinois, we're getting some showers forming closer to just south of Davenport, so we'll have to keep an eye on those. Those are just some showers as of right now. But if you go back on a frame, you can see that they've been forming since a bit long ago, and now they're headed into Davenport and then eventually towards Clinton, which is very favorable for that area. Clinton to Chicago, down to Bloomington and Peoria. That whole triangle, if you're in like that area, if you're in this red area on my screen here, this is the mesoscale. If you're in this red area, you need to have a safety plan. Like within the next couple hours. Like within the next half an hour, you should probably have one ready just in case. Okay, so apparently we're getting reports out of Canadian Texas that they can see the wildfire from Canadian Texas, which is right here. So the wildfire is up in this region up here, and they can see the wildfire, so it must be pretty big, because if you do that on a measurement, that's about 9-ish miles away. So if they can see it 9-ish miles away, that's a pretty big fire. Am I right, Jaden? If you can see it, if you can see it almost 9 miles away, that's very big.
Yeah, definitely not a normal sized fire.
And if you can see it from 2 different radars, maybe even 3 now. Yeah, we can see it from 3 different radars, 4 different radars, 5 different radars. I think that's yeah, 5 different radars we can see it from. If you look at the past couple frames, you can see it's all coming from Canadian. So if you're in Sealing, Vincy, Talaga, to Wantiga, Fairview, Woodward, Oklahoma, you guys are in the path of this smoke.
Well, apparently the fire, I just saw on Twitter, it says the fire is like around 200,000 acres.
Already?
And it's rapidly growing, 0% contained. It's already almost Texas's biggest. I think Texas's biggest is like 458,000 or something like that. And it's growing really fast, so it's going to get there in no time if it keeps going at it at this rate.
If you're in Glacier, you need to get out now. Get out. Go to Higgins, Texas. Go to Canadian.
Potentially historic fire.
Go to Higgins.
It's a huge fire.
Go to Higgins or Canadian, Texas. Just get out of Glacier.
Yeah, I would get out of there.
Question: you saying there's 0% control over that?
Yeah, last time I checked, it says 0% contain.
Well, that's crazy. What are the firefighters doing?
It's just so
And it's
big.
like 200,000 acres.
You're gonna need firefighters all around Texas, Houston, Austin, Dallas, maybe.
I'll paste the link. I see someone else talking about it on Twitter. Riley Dibble.
Yeah.
Ryan Boyle. All right, I'll paste that link too.
Whoa. Also, I noticed I was muted the whole time.
I'm sure. Sure.
All right, I just pasted the link.
Someone is messaging me that says, "Hey, do you know Cora Maps?"
Who?
I guess that's it. Red Teddy Ball, Mr. Blue Games.
Don't message him. Um. So we're getting rapidly eroding cap. The cap is eroding throughout northern Illinois and southern Illinois, right? You said? Yeah, if you're in Scranton, we have this line of heavy rain.
There's a plane doing an emergency landing right next to the city that I live in. Almost like I'm in the suburbs of that city, Columbia.
Why?
Someone's doing an emergency landing in Columbia, South Carolina. Just saw on my Twitter feed.
It's pouring outside my house. I just need to open up this one website where I can check how much rain I've gotten. Alright, it's dropped the temperature.
Wow, that's insane. You want to see some radar imagery from the fires? It's
Yeah,
really crazy.
can you send me them?
Yeah, I'm going to paste the link again.
Wow.
Huge fires. I even see some in Oklahoma Panhandle right up in there.
Yeah, this is really serious. I mean, we're not usually. We
I
don't
mean,
usually.
yeah, we don't really track this
But this is pretty
very,
serious.
very
We
serious.
do have some major fires ongoing in these regions.
Potentially historic fires for Texas. And it's February. It's not normal. There's some video too. I'm gonna paste that. It's a little old, so it's probably even bigger now.
Um. Oh yeah, it's really bad situation down there in Texas right now. Yeah, they're telling all residents in this region to shelter in place since.
Didn't think the most major thing today would possibly be a wildfire. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't really focus on that threat so much compared to the tornado risk and hail risk. But nope, the wildfires breaking records in Texas. Well, on satellite imagery, the fires stretch for like maybe like the tops of the fires. They stretch for like 20 miles to like 50 miles. No, I didn't even realize you were there. think Avery left. think Avery left for a bit. He's not talking. It doesn't look like it. I don't think it ended.
Hello? Can you hear me now? Hello? There we go.
Oh, you're back finally.
Much better. There
What
we
happened?
go. So, let me try to replug in my mic. Work? Hello? Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me? Hello? Hi? Hello? Sorry guys, if you're watching the stream.
By the way, on Twitter, Sean Paul Padilla, if
Okay.
you know who he is, he's really smart, but he's noticing a cumulus and cirrus cloud deck. He says that initiation should begin in northern Illinois in like an hour, right on the triple point.
My mic is not. Hello? Can you hear me? Testing? Testing? Okay, I don't know why my mic is not working, but it's
Yeah.
so I'm gonna do it and keep it going. All right, can you hear me now? Hello? Can you hear me? Testing? Testing? Hello? Hello? There we go. Yay.
No way.
Finally, it worked. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There you go. I'm just testing it. All right. It works. I'm not gonna mess around with anything else mic related because that would be annoying. So, if you are anywhere in this area that's flashing pink, it's a red flag warning. Do not get fires because conditions are very favorable for fires. Hello? Oh my stupid mic.
By the way, the CSU model has almost the in a 10%
My stupid mic.
tornado risk. And then it also has a 45% on the Illinois-Indiana border. Northern Indiana.
For what model? Like what?
Oh, it's not a model. It's a CSU MLP.
All right. Can you all still hear me in stream, by the way? Hello?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is it quiet?
Well, since I have your Discord open, yes.
Wait, seriously? Is it actually quiet again?
I can leave the call for a second to test it.
Yeah, can you?
All right.
Alright, sorry guys if you're watching the stream. Tornado watch has been issued.
It's not quiet, by the way.
Oh yeah, you can hear me?
Definitely not quiet. Yeah, I can hear you pretty well, even at like medium volume.
Alright, that's good. Alright, NWS.
Even
we have had
like moderately low.
What?
Even at moderately low, I can still hear you.
Alright, we have a tornado watch now in place. For let me just pull it up. There it is. It should include Chicago, Devon, I meant Racine, Davenport, Kankakee, Peru, Rockford, DeKalb. This a few tornadoes likely.
No, that's the first time they use the word, probably because the cap, like, pretty. Actually, no. Yeah, it is gone. The cap is literally gone in northern Illinois. That is not good.
Widespread hail up to apple size. That's if you.
Also, yeah, I wanted to mention that the lapse rates are overperforming too. They're like in the 8.5.
And then scattered gusts up to 70 miles per hour possible, which is very.
So I guess that 4-inch hail I was joking about might actually not be a joke.
No, unfortunately.
And hopefully I don't jinx Chicago either, because I specified literally Chicago, so hopefully nothing actually happens. I was just messing. Do you know the probabilities for the tornado watch?
And I'll pull it. I'm waiting till it pops up on Radar Omega.
I'm gonna guess it's like 80 for normal tornadoes and significant is gonna be 70 or 60. Yeah, probably 60. 60, 80. That's my guess. 60, 80.
Um. So we have this line of just heavy, heavy rain.
Tornado watch still hasn't appeared on my radar scope or Omega. Do you have it or no?
Oh, okay. It just popped up on my Radar Omega.
Oh, mine just did too.
All right. Overall tornado
And
threat.
it is.
Overall.
Wow, 40, 60.
Wind hail is the highest at 80% for overall 2 inch plus. 60 overall. Severe hazard greater than 95%. So there is a very high chance that there is extremely strong storms today in this region.
Yeah, pretty much everybody in that region is guaranteed to get at least something. So I'd definitely pay attention if I was living in those areas.
If you are anywhere, actually, I'm gonna make this like so I can fill in the background a bit, so it's easier to see. But if you are anywhere in this, if you are anywhere in this yellow area, you need to be under alert. This is not just something to throw off. So this includes Racine, Kenosha, Chicago, Gary.
Honestly, I'm actually shocked the probabilities aren't higher, just because the cap is practically gone.
Yeah.
And the environment is extremely unstable, more unstable than models were predicting, which is not really okay.
And this is not. I don't think this is gonna be. I was not expecting Davenport though to be.
Honestly, with the environment, if the cap like completely erodes, I would not be shocked if we get like a freak storm, like a. I don't want to say it, but there's definitely a chance that there's a violent tornado. A chance, not likely, but yeah, anything can happen. Cell mergers can definitely create violent tornadoes in an uncapped environment.
I am watching. I mean, this is bad because this includes the biggest city in the Midwest, Chicago, which is not a good sign.
If the cap erodes farther south and the low-level jet kicks in tonight in southern Indiana and Illinois, there's going to be some big problems, some huge problems. Yeah. It's like semi-discrete cells in a QLCS.
Still watching this heavy band of rain. It doesn't look like it has wind though. No, it doesn't. I don't know what this person's talking about. It's only like 30-mile-per-hour winds. If it was stronger, they would have an SWS. And then we should have another round starting to form, trying to form down here. Some thunderstorms here in West Virginia. Those are the warning convection that's
I'm gonna be watching satellite. I'm gonna be watching satellite to see. Just to see where storms. Oh, there's convective rolls. There's convective rolls in east central Illinois and west central Indiana. If you can see satellite.
I can. Yeah, I can kind of see that.
Honestly, as the day goes on, the setup definitely looks even more concerning.
And this is the first tornado watch for this region for since last year, so. Okay. So. Um. So. Okay. Sorry if I wasn't talking. So we do have a tornado watch. So if you're in Davenport to Chicago, up to Racine, Wisconsin, down to Paxton, over to Dixon, over to Gary, Indiana. If you're in Gary, Indiana, the whole Chicago metro region is under this threat.
So I'm noticing that unfortunately, like the RRFS was actually saying with the robust supercell later tonight, there's actually zero cap in east central Illinois and west central Indiana, right where the RRFS like placed a supercell, like a very robust supercell, and it's like really discreet too. That could honestly be our storm later tonight if it actually happens.
All right, let's look at
There's absolutely zero cap.
Let's look at the new HRRR 21Z. Yeah, it has storms firing right over Chicago around 8 p.m. And by 10 p.m., there's already some storms firing in southern Indiana, and they're moving into Wisconsin and even southern Michigan. So, so we are watching this as it unfolds tonight. We're gonna be live until about 9:30. Maybe I can get lucky and get 10. But so, if you're in Wisconsin, it's only 3 counties: Racine County, Kenosha County, and let me just find the county courthouse of this county. It ain't not. Is this not the county seat? Nope, it isn't. Where's the county seat of this county so I can find the county name? Dang it, that's not the county seat either. Alright, the county west of Racine County is Whitewater. No. Whatever. So these three counties, most of north central Illinois, unless you're in Freeport, Galena, or Mount Coral, you guys are fine. Or south of there in Peoria. As of right now, you guys are fine in Peoria, same with Urbana. If you're in Gary, Indiana, to Oxford, to Kentland, and Chesterton, Portage, Valparaiso. So you guys all need to be ready and have alerts. Have many ways to get alerts tonight into tomorrow. So so we do still have our risk. Do you have anything to add, by the way, Jaden?
What happened?
To add about this area of tornadic air potential?
Your stream is a bit delayed, so I'm gonna see like in about 20 seconds it has like a 30-second, 20-second delayed interval or something like that.
Oh, west of Chicago. That's
Maybe I just need to refresh the stream. I'm gonna close it out for a bit and refresh it.
So west of Chicago, yeah, they have a tornado watch and they have a potential for tornadoes. If you're west of Chicago, no matter where you are, Naperville, Aurora, like,
That was called Naperville.
whatever it is.
You should check mesoanalysis. I want you to see the cape and the capping inversion.
1 second.
It's literally gone to like the mid levels, upper levels, and surface based. All of it is gone in some parts, not all parts, of course, but like I said, East Central Illinois and West Central Indiana. It's pretty much gone. And then there is a pretty sizable hole where there is no cap.
Alright, so they just canceled out the MD. I hate this area of northeastern Missouri and southeastern Iowa and that little area of Illinois because it's such a radar gap. You know what I mean?
Good thing we don't have to really cover that today.
Yeah, that's the one area I hate about Iowa. Otherwise, Iowa is pretty good. Easy coverage. And north central Iowa. That area, like near Mason City, is a pretty big radar gap.
Honestly, Eastern Missouri might not even get anything. St. Louis might just get like a strong thunderstorm. I don't think, just because the cap is still pretty strong there,
Yeah.
I don't think St. Louis might get much.
Alright, we have a new snow squall warning, special weather statement for this snow squall here. It's like just sub snow squall. Stretching from Sioux City all the way down to Central City and Grand Isle. this will be moving towards Omaha. So if you're in Omaha, please be prepared when this does come. Stay off the roads. Pull over if you're on the highway. Just be smart about it. We also still have this snow squall in Colorado headed towards Lamar, Los Alamos, Los Amais, Sandrin Lakes, Kansas, Tribune, and eventually Garden City, Kansas. You guys are eventually down the path. Maybe even Dodge City if it makes it. So definitely have to watch those. We also obviously still have the fires brewing in we have so many storm chasers here. Oh my god, there's so many freaking storm chasers.
By the way, as of right now, it says for the significant tornado probability, percentage wise, there's a 70% in southern Illinois, and there's also a 50%
Yes.
in east central Illinois and western Indiana. I know that doesn't matter too much right now, but if a storm were to form right now, gotta focus on it later tonight, though. I think it will hold, if not get better.
Alright, so we have Vince Willotti here in Indiana, in the Illinois border. Who is this? Brad Arnold here in Illinois, headed towards Kankakee. I don't think we have any others. Oh yeah, and Brandon Kopic is right here in Indiana, right ahead of Vince, and same with Mike Gherkin. All these guys are right here in Kentland. Whenever you have a whole load of storm chasers, or if you see these green dots on your screen and there's a whole bunch of them around it, never means good. Never does it mean good, which means these areas they are confident enough that it will get severe weather. Alright, so they are headed south. The chaser I'm watching, they came from Dickinson and now they are down here, and now they're gonna start headed down.
Is that fire near Canadian Texas? It's starting to spread even more. It's nearing a 300,000 yards or acres, not yards.
It's spreading that. Is it how close is it to Canadian Texas? Do you have any clue?
Let me check.
That would not be good if it's getting closer to Canadian Texas.
Also, there's also fires breaking out in the Oklahoma Panhandle.
Yeah, probably because it's the very sharp wind. Minnesota's getting pounded with snow.
Wow, yeah, that is a huge fire. The smoke reaches all the way into southern Kansas.
Yeah, that is a pretty big snow squall here, and not snow squall, but it's like snow band coming through Minnesota, and we have another one behind it coming through from Marshall to Wilmer. That's gonna head towards Minneapolis, Twin Cities area. Yeah, I did not expect to really even cover fire, but apparently we're having a major fire here just north of Canadian Texas. Do you have any more satellite images of of.
Hold on, I'm gonna try to find like a. Actually, I'll just paste this link. This one's okay. This one will do.
Alrighty, let me just look at this. Which one should I do? Geo color? Is that the one that you're doing?
Let me see. Yeah, I'm using the geo color one.
Yeah, we definitely have some fires definitely breaking out throughout that area, which is not good. Oh man, is that getting bad over there? So we do have a fire just north of Canadian Texas, and it would not be surprised if we get some orders for Canadian Texas, like especially the north side of town, to be evacuated as this keeps spreading. So if you're near the near Canadian Golf Club, I would just keep a heads up. You might have to get out just in case. Have a plan. There's not many people who live right next to the golf club, but there's a few. There's a few branches here.
By the way, the latest H triple R run on the bulk shear, it shows like a jet max later tonight around 10 p.m., like after 10 p.m., 10, 11 in southern Indiana and Illinois.
I'm just curious what.
And also, there's more divergence too, so that would definitely support a strong tornado or two. Maybe multiple, honestly, if they stay discreet and the cap really breaks down south. I know it's broken farther north, but still holding strong.
I know we don't really have a severe wind risk, but if you're down in Texas to Louisiana and Mississippi, there's some wildfires breaking out down there, but you might be able to see some showers from this cold front. There's enough moisture to make some showers, which would probably help the firefighters out in Mississippi and Louisiana, as we have some bigger fires as well in Mississippi.
Well, I'm not sure if Canadian's in the fire, but I think there's a chance that Canadian Texas might already be in the fire. It's very close.
Let me look it up.
Oh yeah, I see. Never mind. I see. Yeah, I'm seeing images of Canadian Texas. It is on fire. Canadian Texas is now starting to get fire in the town.
Oh no.
There's some images on Twitter. You want me to paste the link?
Wait, there's pictures? Really? Where?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Twitter. I'm gonna paste the link.
Oh, there's mandatory evacuations there now for Canadian as well.
Yeah, that's because it's in the town now. Unfortunately. Link is in the Discord, by the way. I just sent it like a minute ago.
So I'm not sure if I can show them, but I can always ask, but
The 3 Cape is rising significantly. in southern Illinois and northern Illinois. But that cap persists right through west central Illinois. So west central Illinois should be fine for the most part, but northern and southern Illinois definitely have to be paying attention 100%.
I'm gonna ask the person if I can show them. So yeah, so if you're watching the stream, we're talking about Canadian Texas. And
honestly, I know they don't have PDS and emergency fire warnings or yeah. But honestly, you should treat this as if it was like an emergency, like a tornado emergency, except for a fire. It's that bad.
If you're in Canadian, you need to get out now. You just need to get out now. If you're anywhere in this area, you already have mandatory evacuations, but if you didn't evacuate, get out. We saw what happened in Hawaii. We don't need what happened to that. We don't need the same amount of deaths. We just need you to get out. Go south. Go as far away as you can. Just get out. It's a pretty populated town, so it's unfortunate, but sometimes weather doesn't care. We just have to be prepared for what weather brings with us and to us. So, unfortunately, the town of Canadian happens to be in the direct path of a wildfire. So,
well, that's not good. The cold front coming in from the north, heading down south to Canadian, might make the fire even worse. I just saw fire spark up in Oklahoma once the cold front hit.
Really? Can you
2 fires actually. Yeah, I can send you the link. It's on Twitter again.
All right, somebody asked a question in the chat. Are we going to get a tornado watch for West Central Ohio?
Probably later. Central, yeah, probably later night, like late tonight.
Probably around midnight.
Mm-hmm.
A little earlier, maybe 11, but you're probably gonna get one if you're from Dayton up to Toledo. I mean, there's always a chance it goes south of you or goes around you, but most likely you will get one around. You will get one around midnight, maybe 1 a.m. at the latest.
You guys won.
Shut down. I just had to do that. So unfortunately, I mean, there's.
Oh, why would he do that during a live stream?
I don't know. He always does that. That's Devin for you. But if you're in the town of Miami, Texas, if you're in Canadian, go down to Miami. Right now, they're safe. Or go down all the way down to Pampa. They're safe. Go up towards Woodward, Oklahoma. Just get out of Canadian. Canadian is the danger. It's dangerous right now. You do not want to be in Canadian, Texas, at all. That whole county is up in danger right now. That entire county is pretty much in danger. If they could, I bet you they would probably put out a fire warning for this region. Because that's how bad it is. There are tons of videos coming out of this.
Probably a fire emergency.
Yeah.
I mean, if fires were to have PDS and observed and emergency, it would definitely at least get a PDS for fire warning. Too bad they don't have those types of things for fires. They really should, though.
So our next tornado watch will probably be for either southern Indiana or north central Indiana, or the entire western section of Indiana and eastern Illinois. I would not be surprised if we get one for this region, west of Indianapolis, soon. So, but yes, you most likely will get one if you are in west central Ohio. Jaden, can you take over for like 30 seconds while I go grab a drink?
Sure, but you might have to cover for me later because I'm actually getting pretty hungry. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so you want me to just like explain the general risks for today? All right, I'm just gonna do that. So for Illinois and Indiana, northern Illinois and Indiana, you want to be watching for conditional risk for a strong tornado or two with those storms later tonight into the evening. And honestly, I see a threat for east central Illinois and west central Indiana too. You should definitely be paying attention there as the cap keeps eroding throughout the day. Then southern Indiana and southern Illinois
All right, I'm back.
into west central Ohio
All right,
and even part of Michigan. You should be paying attention to the weather tonight too, as it's very dangerous later tonight. And there's definitely a chance for a strong tornado or two also in southern Indiana and Illinois.
Just because you're not, if you're like right on the outside of this tornado watch, I meant, it just doesn't.
Yeah, you're definitely not safe right now. I mean, you are right now, but later throughout the day, it doesn't mean they're going to exclude you.
If you live in like Fort Wayne and you see that the tornado watch is right over here in Chicago, don't think you're not safe. You're not safe tonight. You guys will get some storms later on that could be also very tornadic.
Yeah, the tornadoes don't sleep when you sleep. So honestly, if you have to, in the 10% and 5% areas, you should probably stay up. Right. Or at least have a NOAA weather radio right next to your side so it can wake you up if a tornado warning comes through your area.
Got a question that says, what time will the tornado watch be issued? We don't 100% know.
Yeah, we don't know, but we can make a rough estimate.
So based on we're going to use the HRRR 21Z, probably around, looks like
7 to 10. I would give it that time frame.
Yeah, probably around
7 to 10, but probably 8, 9.
Yeah, probably around 11 p.m. actually. It looks like the storms enter Ohio.
Oh, you mean Ohio? Oh, yeah, probably 11, 12 then. For Ohio.
I would not be surprised.
Even into central Ohio, even as late as 1 a.m.
It really depends where you are in Ohio. If you are in far western Ohio,
yeah.
If you're in far western Ohio, you guys can get it earlier. Now it depends. If you're farther east in Ohio, it might be later. Alright, so we should happen to get some storms. Okay, we got our first storm firing off in just east of Davenport. It's in it's just south of the town of Sterling, Illinois. It's a little shower, but it is popping off, and this is in an area that's very favorable. Yeah, it just popped off within the past like 3 to 4 frames. Yeah, that thing's popping off fast. Do you see
And if that thing was a little farther, south, it would be into one hell of an environment. I'm not gonna lie. That would be like a great environment for a discrete supercell to brew. Completely uncapped down southeast. But still, if you're in northwestern Illinois and northern Illinois into as far as southeastern, like extreme southeastern Wisconsin, you should probably be watching this cell. And even in the Chicago metro, as this can definitely turn due east.
It's super far west right now. It's looking pretty impressive for that fast of a shooter.
Yeah, it's really popping off pretty fast.
All right, let me see where the storm chaser is. He's near town of.
Well, that sucks. It's a little bit contaminated. Yeah, it's contaminated on my side, so I can't see the rotation if there's any like
I just.
light rotation. I know it's not going to be rotating much because premature. So
So the storm chaser that I'm working with is in the town of Ohio, Illinois. He's gonna be headed west, most likely towards this storm. Unless he's head south towards the southern section. But I don't expect him to be headed that far south. Wait a minute, let me see if they're live yet on Facebook. He said I can show it. Notification messages. What did he say? Hold on, I have to look at what his Facebook profile is. I'm just gonna go look at that real quick as you keep. Oh yeah, it's. There it is. Alrighty. Sorry if I was just a bit quiet there. So this is earlier than we thought it would fire off. This is about half an hour to even an hour earlier than we thought the first storm was even gonna fire off.
it's in a pretty lightly capped environment, but it's going to be heading into an even better environment.
But still, this is
Pretty.
first severe thunderstorm warning of the day. Alright. This is for 1.5 inch size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds already. So this is already a severe environment now.
By the way, something to note: it has a little bit of an appendage. So I know it's elevated right now. It has a little bit of an appendage at the end.
Yeah, I see that. I'll keep an eye on that.
Oh, you have smooth reflectivity. I don't. I have pixels, pixelated.
I changed it to smooth. Alright, it's got NWS severe thunderstorm warning. First one of the day. So
Looks like it's moving northeast right now.
So it's moving northeast. If we put that on a path, it should be headed towards Schaumburg and Elgin. If it stays northeast, it won't. But if it does, I need to start messaging my storm chaser.
The forward flank is growing. The forward flank of this storm. It's a little small, but it's definitely growing. Might be trying to develop a bigger hail core. I'm gonna check the echo tops actually.
This thing's developing fast. Echo tops. Oh.
Yeah, they're exploding. It exploded.
It literally exploded. The definition of explosion.
Yeah, that just shows you how unstable. Oh yeah, it's getting a lot bigger now. I'm not sure if you saw the next frame. It's kind of losing its appendage feature. Kind of an elongated supercell too. It's pretty elongated.
Bro, why did Mr. Thompson leave? All right. Yeah, this thing is exploding. Like full on definition of exploding.
Yeah.
Like this thing is exploding.
Well, look at coefficient. Shows hail. Look at correlation coefficient.
Dang, I'm just amazed on how fast this thing exploded.
It's got some pretty sizable hail, it looks like. I mean, we can see it on radar. It's definitely not small.
Yeah.
And it overlaps with the reflectivity, so yeah, that's definitely hail.
Wow, I did not expect that thing to pop off that fast. Alright, we just got our first hail report for the day. It's a 1-inch hail report.
And that makes sense.
And we have this other storm that's trying to pop off now. Let's see how fast it was. Just south of Davenport. Okay, that one's just south of Davenport is also trying.
Wow, that is some huge hail now.
Yeah, this thing's growing.
That is some very large hail. It's like around 2 inches now. Has to be. Thing is really growing in size, that northern cell. And one you mentioned in Davenport, near Davenport, just south of it, that one's growing pretty fast too.
So oh my god, that thing exploded. Like on fire now.
Honestly, if this thing wasn't elevated and actually in the warm sector, like in the 60 dew point area, this would probably cause a little bit more of a problem. And it would probably have a lot more tornado potential. But as of right now, I don't see tornado potential. It seems pretty elevated to me.
Which is good. We don't want tornadoes in this.
Yeah.
We don't want this. We're not one of those YouTubers who just go live to try and see if they can get a tornado on their stream. No.
Looks like there's some upper level rotation though from the KLI radar. KLOT. It's a little contaminated, but you can kind of see once it gets out of that contamination, you can see it rotating in the upper levels. Pretty interesting. And it looks like it has a hook too.
This thing
That hail core though. That hail core.
already. I mean, this thing. When did it pop off?
There's a bit of a CC drop from the KLOT radar too for that hail core.
Mr. Taufan,
Yeah, there's a little bit of light rotation. Very light but broad.
Did it just die? Or did my radar just glitch? Nope, it didn't. It just glitched. Alright, we just got another 1.2 inch hail. So it's slightly growing. And that one south of Davenport is growing now. As well.
I wonder if it's trying to pull that rear flank down and develop an inflow notch. It looks like it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as
It
well.
looks a little more curved on the second frame.
If this thing goes tornado warning this early, we're in for trouble.
That tiny, yeah. You mean the northern cell, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we're not even in the 60 dews for that area.
And we're already getting this pop off, this massive storm.
That just shows how potent.
This is the definition
This
is what you call 14 frame pop off. Because 14 frames ago, it wasn't nothing.
Yeah, that's getting rotation. It's getting a little bit stronger rotation. Still very weak. It is getting some on the hook. Very broad and weak though.
So we just have to keep an eye on this. This is very quick of a wrap up. It's already at 1.5-inch hail.
Yeah, I see that 1.5-inch hail report now too. And radar indicated for 1.5 inches too.
Wow, this thing. I think this is one of the fastest storms I've ever seen pop off. This fast. Like, this is crazy.
Yeah, that thing exploded.
Mr. Toffin, you have anything to add? I don't think Bro can hear us. I don't think Mr. Toffin can hear me. But it's still at wow. This thing. These storm chasers over here in eastern Illinois need to run to get over there.
I wouldn't say so. Just because it's mostly elevated. And then also they would have to jog back southeast for the tornado threat later tonight. I feel like the storm wants to try and produce a tornado, but the lower level dew points is just not letting it happen. Dews are not even in the high 50s. I think it's around 56, 57 for the area. So it's not going to be surface based just yet. Huge hail, though. Oh, yeah, the correlation coefficient is starting to get in the dark blue now.
This area, I'm watching for some giant hail just north of Chicago.
It has definitely 2+ inches now. At least 2 inches now.
CC? Oh, yeah, there's definitely some dark blue in there. All right, we're getting some thunderstorms now just south of Davenport. Some of those little storms are starting to now cause some thunder. I'm getting lightning reports out of those.
Davenport also has like a supercellular shape. I know it's not doing anything, but that just shows how much spin there is, I guess, in the atmosphere right now. It has like a tiny baby little hook, but it won't do anything.
The chaser who I'm working with is right now in Walnut, so he most likely can see this storm. So this is definitely something to watch. But let me go over to Eastern PA and see how this storm is doing. It's dying as soon as as it's hitting these mountains, as expected. And don't forget, if you're watching, this is our first storm of the day. It fired off this fast. So these storms are firing off extremely fast.
I think we're going to see our first mini cell merger just south of Davenport. Or a rain shower. A rain shower might be trying to be ingested by that northern mini supercell, I guess. Not really mini supercell, it's just like a shower. Thunder shower. But it's definitely going to become something later on today.
We have tons of storms. Now little cells starting to pop off south of Davenport. Okay, we just got our first 2-inch hail report. So, getting hail reports out of the hail core with about 1 to 2-inch hail. So,
I would definitely watch for some large hail in Prophetstown and Tampico. And then even
and
possibly Deer Grove.
and eventually Amboy, and if you keep the track on it, in between DeKalb and Waterman. And then eventually, no matter what, it's going to head into some very populated Chicago suburbs. Now, how many miles until it hits even the Chicago suburbs?
Wow, I didn't notice, but there's a town named Ohio in Illinois.
Yeah, I know. And watch, there's a town in Ohio named Illinois.
No, in Illinois named Ohio.
We also have a ton of winter weather alerts out for
That is some extremely heavy rain just south of Davenport, by the way. I don't know. For all I know, it could even be small hail.
that's either very heavy rain or just straight up full. Okay, we're getting about 2. Oh, I got a 2.2-inch hail report.
Look at Davenport really quickly.
68 DVC in that storm. Oh. I wonder if this little thing was producing some hail near Quad Cities International Airport. Hi, Mr. Top Fan. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I don't know why he's not talking.
He's just not talking right now. Got it. Wow, I think this is one of the fastest I've ever seen a storm pop off. I wish we had like a time lapse of this from someone on the ground.
I think I just saw reflectivity pop up just south of the northern cell, the one you're currently watching right now. A little bit of reflectivity. There might be another shower or storm popping up just to its south.
Yeah, I'm watching these ones down here as well near Davenport now.
Yeah, and what about Keithsburg? Keithsburg and Aledo or Aledo,
Yeah, see those.
Illinois. Looks like that can be something too.
Yeah, I've seen that as well.
So far, no tornado threat, but that's expected because of the low dews. These should stay elevated
Should. We don't want to.
in western Illinois.
Okay, they just upped the hail. 1.75 inch size hail now. So this thing's becoming a massive hail. I'm very getting concerned about this storm as it is becoming a very big hail threat. So Jordan Hall is not actually up here chasing these storms. He's actually down here chasing fires.
Yeah, I saw that on Twitter.
Not what I expected, but okay. Yeah, these three storms are definitely producing some. This one at least. This northern one with the severe thunderstorm is producing hail. These two down here are producing a whole bunch of lightning.
By the way, there was a slight cap on that elevated storm, the northern one. It's just starting to get out of that cap.
Oh, it's like trying to burst ahead above it.
The environment it's heading in, it's currently in 1,000 joules per kilogram of Cape, but it's heading into a sharp boundary layer of 2,000, like within 10 miles to its east. I'm gonna paste a link again for the thing I'm looking at. It's showing where the cell is. I'm gonna paste that in the Discord.
Yeah, these things are exploding in northwest Illinois here. The echo top on that one, the echo top on the storm with the severe thunderstorm warning is already over 30,000 KFT. That thing is exploding. Well, exploded.
You should probably check surface-based analysis for the Cape real quick.
Yeah, I am.
Should check the environment setting towards.
Grabbing your link. So right now, it's still not the most favorable, but it's about to be not favorable. It's getting there. That's for sure. So this is definitely, this exploded faster than I thought. Like this is earlier than.
By the way, not to mention, currently right now is heading towards a little bit more favorable area for tornadoes. It says there's about a 10% chance for a conditional tornado. But it wasn't a 0% earlier, so it's definitely has the chance. Very small chance, but still there.
Yeah, so it's like right in this region.
I'm going to check the lapse rates really quickly to see. Oh yeah, that makes sense for the large hail. It's in a region where there's 8.0 lapse rates. It's also heading into a more
Okay,
sheared
new
environment.
severe thunderstorm warning for those storms near Davenport for 1.25-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This includes Generoso and Southside Davenport suburbs, so get inside and away from windows if you are in these regions. So we have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings now. Mr. Donovan, you can talk. So we have 2. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a third down just south of these areas.
Definitely.
Okay, so we are still very. What is Hamilton, Ohio looking like? Alright, first new severe thunderstorm warning for Aledo, Vida, Motherville, and Millersburg, Illinois. Alright, Hamilton, Ohio. There it is. Oh, you guys are in that significant wind threat. So let's look at your risk.
I think that cell south of Davenport is rotating a bit.
1 second. Hamilton, you guys have a 10% hatch for tornadoes. Wind, you guys have a 30 hatch, and hail, you have a 15%. So you guys do have a good.
Well, we have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings now.
Yeah, I just covered that one before I covered this town name, but you guys definitely in Hamilton, Ohio, need to have your alerts ready. Just be prepared in case you guys do get alerts, as you guys are in the area that we are looking at a possible QLCS line, which means there could be embedded tornadoes, and it will be in the overnight hours around midnight. So you guys really need to be alert for if you're in Hamilton, Ohio.
All right. So I was going to say, I think we might see our first cell merger within 30 minutes from now, just southeast or maybe northeast of Davenport, depending where the merger happens. But it looks like the southern cell is moving pretty much due north, and then the one just south of Davenport is moving northeast. Yeah, those 2. And also, if you check the on velocity, if you look at Davenport, I think there's a bit of rotation.
Which Davenport? Which storm? There's like 2 little storms. Oh,
the one closest to Davenport.
I can see that maybe being from very broad, but
yeah, light and broad rotation, but I think it stays elevated.
Even if it's radar indicated, you guys get a tornado warning, take it seriously. Go to your basement. We've seen too many incidents where people die because they don't.
Honestly, by the looks of it, though, it looks like it's mainly because of the updraft and the hail core.
No, I'm just saying, if anybody gets a tornado warning tonight, heed it
seriously. Yeah, I know.
Take it very seriously, since we've seen deaths because people think they are fine standing in in the top floor, and then they die because their house gets swept away. We don't need that. I'm not expecting any violent ones like that, but just in case, always get in your basements, no matter what type of tornado warning it is.
Well, check just southwest of Davenport. It looks like another cell is trying to pop up.
Oh, yeah. In between the Coral Valley and the Adilo one.
There's another one like just to the west of the 2 supercells that I said would merge later.
Is it like over at Eddington?
Yeah, that one right there where you're looking at. just to the west, like north of the SL you're on. That tiny little
Then yeah, I see that.
convection area.
We'll have to keep an eye on that.
I mean, that one's growing pretty fast too. It was literally this little sprinkle, and now it's has moderate reflectivity.
And these will, if you put a cone on them, they are most likely headed towards Chicagoland area, south side, like Joliet, Ottawa, Peru. All you guys, Dickinson, Aurora, all you guys need to be alert. If you're west of Chicago, and even downtown Chicago, have your alerts ready. Have many ways to get your alerts, since there's going to be severe weather. So we could have like a small cell split here in on that northern storm, the original storm,
Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like
a split.
yeah, it looks. I don't think it's like a left split, but yeah. Also, there's more convection just to that south, just to the south of those
Yeah, near Walnut.
splitting cells. Oh, and there's more convection heading in front of those cells too. Honestly, they're very close. They're like semi-discrete. They might just congeal into like a line.
Yeah, they could just congeal into a line, but
I'm pretty sure the HRRR was showing that too, though.
yeah, they were showing storms firing up, like just firing up, like right now. So these storms have fired up before the HRRR said. Actually, before most models said they would. Okay, that's southern cell south of Davenport, like even farther south, near Al Dio at Lido. Has 1.5 inch size hail on it. So that storm is growing in size as well now.
Someone mentioned that the northern cell is gonna head into a much more favorable and tornadic environment within an hour.
Yeah, I see that.
So it's mostly very large hail right now, which it is because it's elevated.
Alrighty. We will just have to keep an eye on these storms as they get more into the favorable in yeah, this storm south of Davenport is a massive hailer. There's 69 GUBZ in it. It's massive hailer. So So, yeah, these storms are definitely fired way before they were supposed to. And I wouldn't be surprised if they... So, I wouldn't be surprised if we get a new severe thunderstorm warning for this region. Near Amboy, Illinois. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a severe thunderstorm warning to include the little town of Amboy, Illinois, which is very tiny, but these storms are headed towards them. Jaden, do you see?
Mm-hmm.
Do you see?
Yep, that is large hail. Also, I was gonna mention that for the storm in near Davenport, like just northeast of Davenport, it's showing on StormNet chance for some very, very large hail
Wow.
within the next hour.
That storm south of those two storms to the north near Walnut is growing now. So, near Walnut, Illinois, this storm is growing. It's probably going to head towards... It's going to be north and west of Peru, Illinois. So, Peru, Illinois is a pretty big town. So, and LaSalle, they're like a combined small mini metro region in this region. So,
I'm gonna paste the. I'm gonna paste the link.
right. Yeah, I see that. Wow. I'm accessing it on my end, and I can see it. So, we have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. One that's for 1.5-inch hail, 1.5-inch hail, so 2 of them are for 1.5, and 1 of them is for 1-inch hail. And 60 mile per hour. All of those are 60 mile per hour winds. So we just got a new update. Yeah, that storm to the south of the first storm that fired up near Tampico, that storm to the south and west and northwest of Peru, in between those two areas, is firing up. It's one of those like rapid fire ones. Because within the last few frames, it keeps firing up even more.
Honestly, they're so close to each other, all these cells, that it might just congeal into one big mess.
Yeah. Me too. Because these isolated cells are the ones that usually cause tornadic activity. But these ones are in.
Yeah, but it's not like we expected these ones to be the tornadic ones.
Yeah.
Tornadic potential really becomes realized around 8. So it's gonna be in about another hour and a half. Otherwise, these stay elevated. Moisture is not really there for them not to be elevated.
Yeah. But once they get closer to Chicago and stuff, that's where it comes. Very good, very nice conditions. Um. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning for Dickens, Rochelle, Mount Morris, Amboy, Palmyra, and Paw Paw, Illinois. This is for 1.5 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That is huge. Wow. Do you see that? Do you see those big, that big severe thunderstorm warning, Jaden?
No, let me. Oh yeah, that. Never mind. Now I see it. What? Yeah.
And we just got a new one for only hail for Layton, Texas, Erie, Texas, Sterling, Illinois, for hail driven.
It's all about a conjunctive big mess, huh? Really soon.
I wouldn't be surprised if we get a severe thunderstorm warning soon for that southern storm as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add somebody. There you go. That southern one's developing fast. I think this is developing faster than we thought.
Yeah. That's because also the models weren't showing as strong of a cap, and the cap is completely eroded now. In the northern part of Illinois, like completely eroded.
Yeah, there's like no cap, in that area of Illinois. Um, so this is a very big risk, and it's for the entirety of the Chicago metro region. So if you're anywhere in the Chicago metro region, you need to be weather aware tonight into tomorrow morning. Not tomorrow morning. Tonight into the overnight hours. Y'all need to be very alert throughout Chicago region.
All right, I'm gonna be away for a second. All right.
All right, that's fine.
right.
So we have 1.5 inch hail with this storm headed towards Rochelle, Illinois. So none of these as of right now look tornadic, which is good. Yeah, none of them look tornadic, so not a threat right now. Now, as we head into the later night hours, we might be able to see some tornadoes throughout Illinois, Indiana, southern Michigan. Southern Michigan, southern Wisconsin, Ohio, Kentucky, parts of Missouri, northern Tennessee, this little section of Arkansas, West Virginia, and then tomorrow we can see tornadoes from Kentucky, West Virginia, parts of Greene County, Pennsylvania, Virginia, and we can see severe weather all the way up here from Vermont and New York through Pennsylvania, all the way down into Tennessee with a 5% chance for wind. So we have some showers. They're not thunderstorms, but there's some showers, maybe some snow mixed in slightly higher elevations coming through northern Iowa. Let's see if these are snow or rain. These are all rain, so they actually are some thunderstorms. Then we have some sleet mixing way out here near Iowa Falls, Charles City, Mason City, down into Webster City, almost to the college area. So definitely have to keep an eye on that. Oh, so this storm is trying to pop off. There's no rotation on it right now. So we do have.
Hello.
Hello, Matt. How are you?
Alright. Good.
I was not. Were you expecting it to pop off this fast?
I was kind of expecting it.
I mean, the cap broke very fast. Like, very fast.
Yeah, that cap did break.
Is this area even in a risk for severe weather? What's happening right now?
The chat.
Yes, these are.
Look in the chat.
They're getting into some very unstable areas and getting into some very favorable areas for tornadic activity.
Cool. Look in your live stream chat.
The heck?
What, Mr. Top Fan? What are you saying?
No, you may not.
No, you may not.
Why not?
No, I'm just reading what Mr. Top Fan said.
Yeah, no.
Mr. Top Fan.
I can't really tell if that's rotation or not. Don't think that's rotation.
Can you guys hear me now? I was talking earlier.
What?
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
You guys can hear me.
You were muted.
You were muted.
Yeah.
I went unmuted, but for some reason it wasn't letting me talk, so I just had to leave the call and rejoin, I guess.
Okay.
Apparently, we're having a word chat for all this just for Matt.
Dude, why are people wanting me back?
Bruh. No.
Dude, why?
Um,
This is just all this for me, bro. What? Don't ban me. You are a noob. Don't test me. We need him back. Oh my, uh-oh. We might have slight rotation beginning to develop.
Move to that. Not with that. That looks like that has a hook.
Is there any spotters on the storm? I don't think so. Let me check. No.
Alright.
Bro, oh my god. Trev? Well, he got banned. Someone got
No.
banned.
No, he got timed out for 10 seconds.
Oh.
Not banned. No, that's not the emoji I wanted. This is the emoji I wanted.
Alright. So we have a few
Oh my god, bro. Me and Rockstar kidnapped him. He's like a young Indy Hill. He's a tornado whistler. Thank you. He whistled a tornado carney. What?
So we just have a few severe thunderstorm warnings here. I'm just gonna leave this up like that while I do something real quick on my computer.
You are all banned.
Mr. Top Man, don't ban everybody.
I'm not. I would never.
Ain't stealing him.
They did kidnap me though.
How did they kidnap you?
I want to talk about it, but they used me for hostage for tornado science stuff. I don't know.
I get free tornado footage.
Wait, free tornado footage? Where?
Not in chat. It's not in chat.
Oh my
Not in
god!
chat.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Not
I want free
chat.
tornado footage.
No, it's not in chat. He never said it. He never said it.
Aww.
It's not in chat. He never said it.
Aw.
Womp womp.
Good. I want free tornado footage, bro.
I'll give Tim Sammer's tornado footage.
Tim Samaras.
No,
Oh.
no. He removed it. He must have removed it.
Yeah, that would have gotten timed out because we don't.
Why would you ban him?
It's called timing.
He's not banned. Oh, tornado warning.
Yeah,
Yeah,
confirmed.
Is it for
Huh?
the southeast of Davenport?
It's for I don't know how to say this.
Yeah, there's rotation with that storm. There's rotation with it.
Atkinson, Illinois, and I'm in Illinois.
Rotation.
It hasn't popped up on my radar yet.
There it is.
Yep, it's in Illinois, Henry County, Illinois. Yeah, I'm not seeing the rotation. I gotta wait for my radar update. Hold on, let me see what they're saying. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Moorestown or 7 miles northeast of Cambridge, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard tornado radar indicated rotation. Okay.
So
you said north of.
So if you're in Atkinson, Anawana, Gisa, and some suburbs of Southside Davenport, please take shelter now.
Oh yeah, you're right. Finally, it popped up.
This is the first tornado warning of the day. It won't be the last. That's for sure.
Han, if you give me.
Oh yeah, you can definitely see more rotation from the K-Lot radar. KLOT. Can definitely see it there. More like upper level rotation though.
So yeah, there's definitely.
You can also see it a little bit from the KL radar.
Which radar? KL. I don't know where that's at.
It's near Chicago.
All right, let me see.
It's
a little bit of rotation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not saying like
No, I don't see the
concerning.
I don't.
I'm not saying. Go ahead. Yeah, but I'm not.
One second, guys.
I'm not.
1 second.
Why is my Discord going off? What the heck? Oh, he'll put me on idle, man. Okay, the warning it for upper level rotation. That makes sense. That would make indeed sense. Because I'm not saying rotation. Well, there's a bit of rotation, but not much. I give you 3 hours of tornado footage and free Warren friendly footage too.
Yeah.
Like I said, he never said anything.
Oh man.
Oh, it's only due east now.
Yeah, it's just going straight east. That's what they have the warning for.
Yeah.
They have it. I mean, this is. I was not expecting this storm to be the first one to cause a tornado warning to be issued, but apparently it is.
However, like radar is looking at the lower level rotation. They're warning it for upper level rotation, which I strike odd. But okay.
Was it just me, or do you see a hail spike on that tornado warning storm?
Hail spike.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see a hail spike. I don't see one.
Not on yours.
Oh wait.
I kind of
I
do
think
see a hail
I
spike.
do see one on the eastern side. I kinda do
Yeah,
see
there's
one.
like 2 slight hail spikes, maybe even 3, if you count that lighter shaded one.
I'm concerned if they're gonna extend this.
That is some large hail, though. Very large hail.
Why does the warning says under 75-inch hail, 0.75-inch hail? There's definitely hail with that storm, so I don't know why the warning says
Look at CC. That is
0.75
some-
hailstorm.
Look at CC. It's pretty
No,
large.
wait, hold on, be right back.
Oh, they
That
kidnapped him.
blurs some areas.
They definitely kidnapped.
Oh, now it's getting that look. It's hooking a lot more.
Yep.
It's trying to clear its inflow out or something. It's clearing on the southern side. Rear flank came down. And then that forward flank is like enlarging. It has that almost classic shape. Not just there yet, though. Not there just yet.
This is our first tornado warning in Illinois since 2023.
Very broad rotation, though. Very broad. And it's kind of not that strong. But that's a good thing, so.
It looks like wait a minute. Yeah, this one with the tornado warning looks like it's trying to hook at the bottom pretty significantly.
I feel like the fact that there's not even 60 dews in that area, if we get it somewhere with like an even better environment, like this isn't even that good of an environment. We're gonna have some problems later tonight.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be bad tonight.
NWF's Quad Cities. Huh.
Yeah, it's close.
So the Quad Cities are talking about this tornado warning. It says radar environment continues to be favorable for a tornado with the storms near Gizmo. No, that's not it. I don't know how to say it. And the I-80 corridor in Henry County. Take shelter in basement lower interior portion of a sturdy structure now if ahead of these storms.
Okay, there's a new hook. It's looking like it's developing a hook definitely now.
Let's see. I keep pressing the wrong buttons.
It is strengthening though, and it is.
I am not
definitely going up.
lying. Oh yeah, there's definitely a hook. And they fixed the hail. They fixed it. They have it for 1.75 inch hail.
That's the one thing that bugged you the most, seriously.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Of course.
What did you expect? Also, probably potentially another hook farming the Alido. Man, there's a hook, but not in the rotation. It's up a level rotation, so. Oh well.
Use the different tilts.
Are you looking at Alito and Viella?
Yeah.
So yeah, they both have a hook, but
Oh yeah, they do. That one might have
Oh,
some
the
more.
Viella?
No.
the Viella one has rotation just super broad.
Where's the Discord?
I think the Alito one has any rotation. I think it's just a little consolidated.
Yep, Matchfield definitely got captured.
What is my computer doing?
It's being like you.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
Alrighty, so we still currently
I'm
have.
gonna check the environment front. Check meso analysis.
That's also what I'm gonna do. Let's see. Surface-based cape, 25,000 joules per kilogram. But where that warning is probably about 2,000, maybe 1,500.
So the STP is at a 0 for the area where there's a tornado warning.
That evaluated so quickly. It's like the models got the timing off again.
Yeah, I think they did.
Because they were calling for 7 o'clock really for storms of fire and 8 o'clock for tornadic potential. And it just went downhill. Is there any storms firing in Kentucky yet? No, good.
That cap is holding strong in Missouri and southern Illinois and Indiana. It's holding strong.
Not seeing that rotation just yet. So yeah, tornado and golf ball size hail with that storm. And yes, that did bug me was a hail, so don't judge me.
Everything bothers you though, so.
How dare you? Oh. I don't want to call this out, but maybe some rotation near Sublet
Huh?
or near West Brooklyn. Just look southwest of West Brooklyn.
Where's West Brooklyn?
It's in Illinois. It's
Oh yeah, I see it.
in the severe thunderstorm warning.
I see it. Oh yeah. I definitely could see some very broad.
And it's in that tornado environment, I believe. No, it's not. It's in the 5% though. The one that's heading east is heading into a most favorable tornadic environment.
And this thing's elevated too. This tornado warning.
I think it's like a precautionary tornado warning, which it more likely looks like because the rotation really in the lower levels looks like nothing, just broad and weak.
I'm watching that storm south of it. There's definitely a hook.
Yeah, that's been keeping my eye on, but later scan shows that hook a little bit trying to go. But man, that storm right there. Know what? Just for funds. What? Let me look at your chat for a second. It's quiet. Thank God. Matt's never coming back. To like
Oh, he
taking.
just DM'd me.
Oh, speaking of Matt, I want to know how that was a coincidence.
Let's see how many YouTubers are live. How much do you want to bet Ryan Holiel is already live?
$10 million.
Do you think he's not live? Wow.
Dang, he's not live, surprisingly. He's gonna go live in 2 minutes.
Off by
Dang,
two.
I lost $10 million. Because he was not live yet, but he's going to be live at 6:45.
Alright, time to pay me.
No, you're never gonna get that $10 million.
You told me that we did a bet.
I never said I agreed on it. I was just saying random numbers. I'll take that. Live tornado warning in Illinois. And then why not paste the SPC Outlook thing?
So you still have a tornado warning here. Still radar indicated for Atkinson, Genioso, and Inawan.
We have updated information. At 5:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing tornado was located over Geneseo. I gotta look up the pronunciation of that. Or 9 miles northeast of Cambridge, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Still radar indicated. New tornado warning for Alpha, what county? The county is Henry and
Is it the
Mercy.
Viola one? The one?
It's
West?
not for Viola, but it's the one that's east.
Yeah, the one east of Viola.
So it's
Yeah.
it includes Cambridge, Andover, Woodhill, Alpha, Windsor, Bishop Hill, and Northside Galva. And this is radar indicated, so.
And there is a bit of rotation. We can see more than this one that we're seeing, but there's definitely some rotation that needs to be monitored for
Pretty much
a
reasonable wind noise.
new severe thunderstorm warning for 1.50 inch size hail.
This is getting into some populated areas of Chicago suburbs. So, Aurora, that's a very populated area. Edgerton, St. Charles, Bavaria, Wayne. Those are all some very populated areas. DeKalb.
Let's see. They're saying ping pong size hail, radar indicated rotation. I'm not gonna read that. I'm too lazy. Yeah, I'm too lazy to read that. So good luck getting me to read that. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot to switch the scenes. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy.
I mean, I don't want to know what's coming later. If it's already firing off this fast,
What post was I
I think
mentioning?
you see some rotation northeast of Sublet, Illinois, on the northern cells. It's northwest of Paw Paw. It's directly north of West Brooklyn.
which radar?
I'm using the K-Lot.
Do we have any? Oh, this is what I need to look for. Oh wow, that hook.
You can also see it from the Davenport radar too.
I'm looking at Davenport.
Look at that radar. Look at that hook on Atkinson Storm.
I know. I just looked at that. That is insane.
That is
We need We need videos of that storm. Hold on. Let me search up tornado and see what I get on Twitter. Tornado warning, tornado cast, yada yada. Okay, so no views of it yet.
There's no storm chasers on it either. There's literally no.
Actually, there is a storm chaser on there, I think.
Yeah, Hunter Man.
Yeah, there is.
Hunter Man. So if it does,
Or maybe, I don't know.
he looks like it looks like a storm. I mean, it's a spotter, no doubt.
Well, you guys are right. That is a
That is
nice
a-
hook.
Ryan Hall, y'all's now live.
That inflow notch is very clear. Too bad it's elevated, right? Not doing anything.
Well, I mean, this area is open, so
I mean,
it would be cool if it was over open. We just don't want
True.
to hit any towns.
yeah.
I'm fine with the stuff being over open land. Just don't hit towns.
Unfortunately, tornadoes will hit towns every single year, though.
Yep.
Can't do anything about it. That's why people check the weather, obviously.
Okay, so there's an app apparently on Apple that's crazy.
What? What, Mr. Toppin?
The Atkinson
That's
storm,
crazy.
the supercell in Atkinson is starting to hook even more.
Traffic cams.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that we can use traffic cams.
Please tell me there is a cam in the middle of these tornado warnings. I don't know where the cams are. So first off, where's the warning again? Near Cambridge, okay.
Cambridge. But
I have no idea where that's at.
it's near Davenport.
That helps a bunch. Not really. Oh, yeah, there it is. And the website I'm using has no cams. Sad.
What website? EarthCam?
Arge. Oh, wait. Earth cams? You can search that up. Earth. Oh, yeah, it is a thing. Whoops.
Dumbo. Sorry, I had to say it.
I'm stupid. Alright, let me
I
search
still don't
up
think we have-
one near
There's still no cameras.
Alpha, Illinois. Nope, no cams in Alpha. Hold on, let me see. Is there a map?
We do have a cam.
What cams of word?
We do have a cam in downtown Chicago that we can use, maybe, for its lightning. From EarthCam.
Illinois. So south of Davenport, that's in Davenport, which isn't gonna help.
Oh my god, that hooks.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back to which I was gonna look. Let me see. Chicago, Illinois. No. Oh yeah, let me get a live cam Chicago.
Okay, we got a new mesoscale discussion for central and southern Illinois. Chance of watch 40%.
40%.
Yeah.
Actually, that makes 2% area, and they're strongly capped right now. So that actually makes sense.
Okay, let's use this. Okay, that's not live cam. Yeah, I'm getting ripped off here.
So we are watching these two tornado warnings for Atkinson and N1, Cambridge,
That
Alpha, Woodhill,
we're not northern.
and Galva.
That plastic supercell keeps looking stronger. Look at the rotation; it got a little stronger again.
We have updates on our tornado warnings. First off, the ones for Henry County, which is for Atkinson. It's still very indicated. Same stuff, really. Nothing new with that. And it's basically the same thing with the other one. And then we have a big rain blob of hail and heavy
Honestly,
rain.
the Atkinson supercell is the best looking supercell that's been elevated.
I know, look at
One
that.
of the best
Look.
looking elevated supercells.
And the velocities, well, I shouldn't say that because
Whoa. Hold on. Why is there like two huge broad areas of rotation? Just trying to ingest it. If you look at it,
Yeah.
you see there's like a huge area of rotation, but it's very, very broad. I think that would cause some major problems if it was surface based.
Let's see.
Thankfully, it's not.
Alpha, Illinois.
That one doesn't look as impressive. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would probably take the tornado warning off.
I would take away the tornado. Like, if I was NWS, I would take away the tornado warnings. Just for now. We do! Wait, no, that's for the wrong state. I'm gonna go home. Yes, there is a cam.
Where?
Select a direction. We want north. I press south. Son of a... I pressed the wrong thing.
Where?
That Atkinson supercell keeps looking even more interesting.
Where is it?
Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna see if I can...
The Atkinson supercell is the one.
I messed up.
It's the second one
No,
to
I
the
meant-
south, like
no,
Tornado.
north
I'm
of
gonna
Cambridge.
say, if you search up on your Apple Store and search up Illinois 511, there's
Yeah,
apparently
the
traffic
Atkinson
jam.
supercell looks like it wants to produce.
Illinois
All right,
511.
I'm gonna get
Look at the Atkinson supercell. It's like
yes.
80 gate to gate shear right now.
Tornado
Nope,
warning,
no.
a new one. Because I heard my thing beeps that there's a new tornado warning
Okay.
somewhere.
Atkinson wants
That
to
is
produce
for
a tornado
It's
badly.
for Paw Paw, West Brooklyn, Sibley, and Seward. So,
Oh yay, my radar's acting up.
of course.
Atkinson wants to produce a tornado badly.
I'm trying to find that cam, but I can't find it. Oh yes, I can. Give me this. Press north. There we go. Cam added. Perfect. Now let me watch.
I'm downloading it right now on my iPhone.
Oh, they're not live cams. Son of a turd nugget.
What the heck was that supposed to mean?
I don't know. I'm tired. Aren't we all? Oh wow, so it's for this storm. Yeah, there's definitely rotation, definitely inflow with that. So that also needs to be I don't want to alert anyone, but the NWS has a continued tornado warning for Atkinson. A confirmed tornado was located near
Alright.
Atkinson or 10 miles northwest of Kawiwi, damaging tornado and golf ball size hail, and weather spotters confirmed tornado.
Well, that makes sense because it looked like it was gaining a lot of intensity at one point. It was very broad though.
Even if it doesn't look impressive on radar, there's still a probability it can produce. We have confirmation that this is on the ground. If you're in Anawan and Atkinson, please be in your safe spots as a confirmed tornado is now being observed. And is that storm near Alpha dying a bit?
Oh,
All right,
seems like
I'm
there's
gonna.
a tornado warning in northern Illinois. The one I was talking about earlier got warned very late compared to when I called it. But oh well.
All right, so yes, we do have rotation with that storm.
Only contamination though. I cannot tell. Oh, by the way, there's a CC drop from the Kayla radar for the Atkinson supercell.
Where is it? Near Chicago?
Yeah, near Chicago. Look, there's a CC drop. It's quite far away, too.
Yeah, it's a little
You can
bit.
see- And it correlates with the rotation and reflectivity too, so it's definitely still on the ground.
Dang it, I can't find live cams. Wait, can I find live cams? They're not live, they're just like cams. Yeah, there's no regular cams in the path, which sucks.
Apparently, we have a funnel in the storm near Chicago.
That's the one I was talking about for rotation earlier, like about, I don't know, 10, 20 minutes ago.
Ah.
The one northeast of Stubthole, Illinois, I think, is what I said. Apparently, someone said Reed Timmer has a brief funnel on the ground. So confirmed tornado from Reed.
Latest reports from Reed has a funnel.
Yeah, that's what I saw. Wow, that storm in Atkinson's really getting strong. How are these, like, they're pretty much making their own environment if they're, okay, it looks like it's going to recycle.
Fully rotated.
It looks like it's going to recycle. It's occluding. The Atkinson tornado is occluding to the north. It's probably going to try to recycle in like 5 to 10 minutes.
So we had a small brief tornado, possibly. We'll have to wait till NWS Quad Cities comes out and checks this.
Guys, I want to focus shift away from that tornado warning that is observed and take a look at West Brooklyn tornado warning as the rotation is ramping up, looking like it's about to produce.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I've been seeing that since like, I don't know.
And
10
that's where Reed says he sees a funnel, so.
And I'm getting reports of a funnel. And here I have a picture of the funnel.
No one cares.
I'm gonna send it in the chat. Ball cloud, but still.
This is why we need spotters in the area though, because it's like so contaminated right now. At least for mine. My radar is super contaminated on correlation coefficient.
That
Okay, so this is what I'm doing.
So if you are in the town of Anawan, you need to be in your shelters immediately, like now.
That Atkinson tornado showed a very big debris ball from the K-Lot radar. At least on my end.
So we could have had a brief spin up on Reed's stream. That's what I'm seeing. And now's a funnel again. Hold on, I need to see. Hold on, let me search up Reed Timmer's. Reed Timmer. There. Turn up his volume.
Mesoscale discussion, by the way.
Where?
No.
Northeastern Illinois, mostly northern Illinois, and it includes the Chicago metro.
I don't. Oh yeah. Tornado concerning. Summary: severe thunderstorms clusters, including supercells with the possibility of tornadoes, will spread. Develop eastward, toward southern Lake Michigan over the next several hours. Summary.
By the way, the Atkinson tornado still looks like it's on the ground. It's at about 100 miles per hour of gate to gate velocity.
Guys, if you're anywhere in the in a tornado warning, take this seriously. Go in your safe spots. However, speaking of tornado warning, Camp Bridge, you can go back in your safe spots. New observed tornado warnings still exist. Oh my gosh.
Okay, this does include Princeton. If you're in Princeton, why not? Sheffield, Menalist, Dover. You need to be in your.
Oh
shelters.
yeah, you're right. Oh my gosh, he's right.
Run.
Getting a
Don't
lot
walk.
stronger.
Run. Don't walk.
We're finally seeing that lower level rotation coming in radar, and it's not looking good.
Yeah, that one could potentially be strong as far as what it looks like, where it's trying.
Let me see. What's the wording? So at 6:02, confirmed tornado was located near Anawan. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. So they're still confirming that there's a tornado on the ground. And anyone in this new tornado warning priced in, Limerick, Mineral, don't know why they named it. Y'all gotta get in your safe spots. We have, well, 2 tornado warnings for a separate storm, but altogether we have 3 tornado warnings.
Yeah, no, this is.
Oh my gosh, that is not looking good. Okay, now we can have a CC drop coming in.
Seriously.
Look at that latest velocity scan. Wow, that's crazy.
And.
Yeah, 104. Actually, no, 105.
And it wasn't even
gate to gate.
It wasn't supposed to even.
Velocity.
It wasn't even supposed to be this severe this early on.
Yeah, it wasn't. The
fact
models
that
totally got this not correct.
The fact that these are elevated and are already producing tornadoes is very concerning for Indiana later tonight, and southern Illinois, and northern Illinois too.
And northern Kentucky.
Update for you guys in
extreme
West
northern
Brooklyn. Whoops, I got. Just want to say, new area of rotation near Sublet, Illinois, Amby.
See that? Actually, there might be
And
two.
Boyd.
There might be
But the
two.
one that was looking concerning for West Brooklyn is looking more broad and weak. However, you guys still in a tornado warning. Please be in your safe spots. Oh my gosh,
There
this
might
is
be 2
not
rotations.
good.
And this is this early on in the evening too.
Guys, this is like 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock in Illinois right now. Let me look at Reed. I just want to see. Okay, he has no view on this yet.
Is he close?
Oh, new radar scan. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we have a velocity couplet, guys, on my stream. When you see these greens, the bright greens touching the bright reds, that's not what you want to see with this velocity couplet. That could be an indication that tornado is already on the ground or a tornado is about to drop at this moment.
Yeah, this is not good.
Huh.
I am concerned of what's gonna happen
Yeah.
later for closer to Chicago.
That's why I was stating the possibility of maybe a violent tornado tonight, because the cap completely eroded.
And guys, this is probably why we have a 10% hatch risk out. These storms aren't, I'm just saying, these storms are not in the 10% hatch risk yet.
Yeah, this is
However, once they do, they're going to be in a more favorable atmosphere, environment for producing strong tornadoes.
Wow. This is
Oh, let me look at Twitter.
crazy.
I know,
There's
this is
a
not...
mesoscale mess up in northern Illinois. See, like 4 areas of rotation.
Okay, they just updated the severe thunderstorm warning for near Chicago. It now has a tour possible tag.
I would see why.
Several areas of possible rotation throughout the cluster up there. Plus, we have observed tornado possibly even on the ground.
That debris ball in Atkinson, like east of Atkinson, it's like very large and broad, but it's like not deep. It's probably like one of those. I don't want to say wedge, but it could be a wedge, like weaker wedge, not like the typical wedge you imagine, but still, nonetheless, still a tornado. So
Latest scans still have a velocity couplet. Not seeing those bright greens. However,
Okay.
still velocity couplet.
Look at Compton, Illinois. That one got stronger too, and it's like a huge area,
Did it?
a huge broad
Where
area
is it?
rotation. It's near the one where you saw West Brooklyn.
Oh yeah,
Doublet.
I see.
Yeah, that one's getting stronger too.
Is there any more rotating storms? No. Those are only rotating storms right now. The environment wasn't supposed to get this right this quick. I want to look at this on GR3. I haven't used GR3 in a while, and I need to use it again. I miss it. Sads. Ooh, echoed. Why do I have a whole bunch of crap open?
Oh god, this is gonna be a bad night.
That. Why did you say it like that?
I did what? What? I said it.
Sound like a sheep.
It might have
You sounded like a sheep.
my computer might have lagged a bit.
Okay, so we have a tornado report from GR3. Tornado 3 miles southwest of Atkinson, Henry County, Illinois. And source was Storm Chaser. Let me take my viewers with me. Let me see. Scene 3, there we go. So this is the area of rotation. It is getting a little bit weaker, getting the broad area of rotation. And I just jinxed it. It's trying to wrap up again.
3 seconds.
As we are seeing the little bit of brighter
look.
green.
That's the strongest it's looked.
Hold on, let me see. What does it look like on radar?
About 115. 115 gate to gate. So it's definitely the strongest it's looked so far. 90 touching 25 on
Guys,
90 touching 15. So 105. About 105 to 110.
this is crazy.
This is not even supposed to be. I don't even think this is the main event.
This isn't supposed to be the main event. And we have a tornado on the ground that... Yeah, we have 2 observed tornado warnings, both for the same storm.
And by the way,
This is not...
I don't know why the NWS never had an observed warning for the Subtle and West Brooklyn tornado warning, because Reed Timmer and other sources say there's been a brief touchdown with a tornado on the ground.
Well, the reason why was probably because there was a brief tornado, and they probably weren't going to get that warning out in time.
Yeah, probably.
That's probably why they kept that radar indicated with 2-inch hail. 2-inch hail? When did they upgrade that?
I
That
do know.
wasn't there before.
It was there before, but
I don't know. Back to this storm that's looking concerning. Let me go back on with this. Yeah, area of rotation. It's moving more northeast a little bit.
which is good. We don't want to head it towards Princeton, the populated area.
And it looks like they did continue the tornado warning.
Observed, by the way, for Princeton. Continues for Princeton and Atkinson and Ottawa. That Compton storm keeps looking...
I want to see what the Compton storm looks like on GR3.
It looks stronger, but I don't see tight rotation. It's very broad.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Looks like the rotation could be weakening. Well, not from Radar Omega, but from GR3.
All right, I'm going to eat real quick before things get really active, because right now it's a little bit calmer than it was like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. Well, I have some tasty food. Give me some. I'll take a food for you.
1 second. second. I'm gonna go grab food too. Mr. Tophane, you're covering both my stream too.
I'm covering both streams. All right. Why did I say both streams? All right. The tornado warning was downgraded to radar indicated, so we don't have the confirmation that this thing is on the ground anymore. All right, so yeah, so the observe tag was dropped. You still need to be in safe spots anyways. Doesn't mean you can get out. You still have to be in your safe spots. As this thing can reproduce again. But right now the area of rotation is right here. Heading apparently east. But there's also golf ball size hail of the storm, so please take this seriously. Update for you guys over here in West Brooklyn. Rotations were looking broad right now, not concerning. However, still tornado warning. Please be in, I would be in your safe spots. And a safe spot is the most interior room of your home. Preferably a basement. Yeah, I didn't want to show read stream. I should take that off. So it looks like that code front has cutted that storm, which is making that rotation look weak. Yeah, latest scans are saying less rotation signatures with the Preston storm. However, if it's able to contain itself and continue east, it will be in a more favorable atmosphere for environment for these storms to rotate and produce tornadoes. I want to check if we have any storms firing. Maybe we could see some storms firing near Scott City in Missouri. So we'll also have to watch for that too. Update for you guys over here. Rotations right here. Uh, northwest of Paw Paw. Not concerning. Yeah, the cold front has kind of this storm, but if this storm's able to go more east, it could possibly be in a more favorable environment. Let me look at cold weather maps, chat. Nothing. Okay, he's bored. Hey, Justin.
So
Just thought you'd join. You have.
You already got the
I'm.
last
I'm.
MD, right?
Yeah, we got that. I think we got. When was it issued?
It was issued at 7:15. Or wait, no, that's the valid until. I think it was. Let me check. Um,
The one for Central Indiana. Yeah, I think we got that one. Yeah. No, let me see. Hashtag fish.
it was the one into like southern Illinois, southern Indiana. The one for the
Yeah.
southern enhanced risk.
Yeah, I think that's what we got.
Yeah, I'm watching that one because I'm in Ohio. I'm in southwestern Ohio, so I may see a storm soon.
Yeah. So update for you guys on this tornado warning in Preston. Area of rotation really looking like it's trying to die off. I wouldn't be surprised if the NWS allow that tornado warning to expire. Also, same thing for you, Campton. Rotation's getting weaker. Maybe some rotation over here. We
Hold
could
on.
have some area of rotation north of Waterman.
Something's
Yeah,
trying to wrap
I just
up.
called it. I just called it. Chat. We called it. So, Waterman, you are now officially under tornado warning. And it's for the area of rotation I just called out. So if you're south of DeKalb, let me see, what counties is this for? DeKalb County, Waterman, Hinckley, y'all need to be in your safe spots.
I was noticing a little bit a while ago there was a lot of convergence. So you had winds, from the Collat radar. I don't know why I called it that, but they were kind of converging together, and then now they're starting to rotate.
And we are now seeing rotation of these storms. Let me just make sure none of these storms are trying to sneak up in rotation, which I have no reason to believe they are. Except for that one near Waterman. Is there a CC drop with Waterman? No, there's not.
It'll probably expire the one in Western Illinois.
The one that was observed? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, GR3, it shows it completely died.
Same here. I have GR level 3.
Same, let's go. Let's go. I'm not the only one. We are currently tracking 3 tornado warnings.
Hold up, I think we just got a new snow squall warning. Yeah.
No squall.
Or it might have been a while ago.
I think it might have been a while ago. Hold on, let me see. There's 2. I think it used to be 1, so I think there is a new one.
Yeah, 5:17 Mountain Standard Time.
We are not currently seeing a CC drop with these storms. Wow. And if it tilts, like rotation looks impressive in different tilts near Watertown. What about this
Yeah.
one?
Off topic, but the snow squall was just issued probably about 10 minutes ago, and it's basically just for heavy snow downburst just southeast of Pueblo in Colorado. It's a separate snow squall.
So we had a funnel cloud report in Paw Paw. That was confirmed by the public. We're just waiting for that latest scan. It looks like we don't got it for this one. Hold on, I'm in the wrong one. Wow. Alright, we're seeing a velocity couplet now. This could be about to produce any moment. We need you guys in Waterman, McGuire, I think that's how you say it.
Oh my
After
god.
center, you guys need to be in your safe spots. Looks like we could have two possible areas to watch. Maybe twin tornadoes. New tornado warning. It is an extension for this original area of rotation. Chabone, Franks, please be in your safe spots. Also, again for Waterman and Hinkley, please be in your safe spots. 225. So they will actually continued this tornado warning for Preston. They're still marking as radar indicated, so we don't have confirmation that it is down. However, my focus is up here. I am monitoring this storm near Waterman. Yeah, it's gotta be in your safe spots. There's nothing else I can say except for be in your safe spots.
Also, 8 minutes ago, spot a report for multiple photos of a funnel cloud. I was at, let's see. That's for the extension warning, I believe. Hold on.
We're not seeing a CC drop with this storm. However, it is capable of producing a tornado at any moment. So, Waterman, please be in your safe spots. Cool Weather Maps, if you guys are tuning in Cool Weather Maps stream, Cool Weather Maps is grabbing something to eat. He'll be right back. Before things get more active, which is already starting to happen. Everyone's muted. Rip.
Back. Finally.
Alright, Core Maps, just to update you, we have strong a concerning area of rotation. Man is now under tornado warning. If you want to show them what the area of rotation looks like, it's not looking good. Tornado could be about to produce at any moment.
Wait, huh? What the, oh. That's the tornado. Oh.
North. Yeah, that's what you missed out. However, it's where indicated. We don't have confirmation that this is on the ground just yet. Waterman, like I've said, please be in your safe spots. I've also in Afton's center. Waiting for the latest scan though, that which should be at any moment. Yeah, we have reflectivity scans. Okay, good news. We could be seeing, except for this part, a little bit less area of rotation, except for this part I'm watching. But however, doesn't mean nothing. A tornado could still be imminent.
Imminent, but okay.
When are you the spelling police? Grammar police.
I am. Also, we have a tornado on the ground. There's somebody reported in it.
Alright, CC drop. Tornado on the ground.
No,
We have a CC drop on this storm.
And we have reports.
And we're getting reports.
All right, I'm back. What happened?
CC drop, and we're getting reports of a tornado down near Waterman.
Okay, then. As soon as I come back.
Same here. I went AFK for 2 minutes, and now there's a CC drop.
Hi, Justin.
Hello.
Alright. So if you guys are in Waterman, we're waiting for the NWS to confirm this. Waterman, Hickley, please be in your safe spots. This has not been a good day so far to observe tornado. Well, not observed yet, but this probably will be about to be. Yeah, okay, as I say, observed tornado warning. Weather spotters confirmed tornado to the north of Waterman.
It's not observed.
So now we have a confirmation that this tornado is on the ground.
It's not observed yet, but yeah. Oh, there it is.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it was observed. I don't know where you've been.
No, it's because I was clicking on the wrong one.
Yeah, I hate how there's like a tornado warning inside a tornado warning.
This is headed into an extremely populated area. Like, extremely. The Chicago suburbs. Eventually, it's gonna get into what the county west of Chicago.
It's right now. It's in DeKalb County.
Well, I'm surprised. Gear level 3 had the warning update faster than Radar Omega.
Well, no.
Radar Omega should go instantly, but
no, it was because
No.
I clicked on the wrong warning. Shut.
I know. I should. Okay, so CC drop's still there, as I seen on GR3. Waiting for update on Radar Omega, which should be any second now. First off, I just want to point out that's not a CC drop. That's just contamination for near East Paw Paw.
We just train spotter reports a tornado on the ground 2 miles northeast of Waterman. It's on the ground, confirmed. So
On the ground.
shut up.
One thing though about the Pawpaw thing, city. There's also a new report for a funnel cloud also there.
Did they? Oh, let me see. Yeah, there is another funnel cloud report. Photos shared via social media shows funnel cloud halfway to the ground, just northeast of Campton. Photographers located near Irville. So we still have a tornado on the ground. Rotation's not. Rotation's still there. Look a little bit broad. Still is on the ground. Still needs to be taken seriously. Is it going through some houses right now? No, it's not.
It's about to be though. There's some farmhouses in this.
Let me see.
There are definitely farmhouses. There's a town of Hink. Hinkley, which is kind of in the path. North side. This is not a good day, and it's only gonna get worse.
Update for you guys north of Preston. There's no rotation. They keep continuing the tornado warning, which I strike a little bit odd. But Preston, you can get out of your safe spots. The tornado warning does not include you anymore. Limerick, you still need to be in your safe spots. Tornado warning still exists for you.
There's tornado damage photos from Onawan, Illinois, by the way, on Twitter.
Can you send them to me?
Alright, let's see.
3 miles northwest. If you want me to
Search it up on you.
paste it.
Can you look?
Yeah, go ahead. Post it in chat.
Oh, I thought we had to search it up on our own.
I'm sorry.
Oh wow, I'm seeing that.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, I just see it. Wow, that is.
Yeah.
Is that the wow? That's crazy. I don't think we
It
can
looks
use to
potentially
show this.
strong. I think it's it looks like a strong tornado.
That does look like a strong tornado. Wow. I hope everyone was in their safe spots.
That looks like a violent tornado.
That probably. I'm not gonna pre-rate, because that's not what we do.
No, I'm just saying it looks like violent. I'm allowed to say it looks violent without it.
No, I was about to say something, but then I just caught myself. CC drop's still there. It's a little bit smaller, so I'm gonna say it's about to lift. About to lift. Oh wow, we're getting more stronger area. More concerning areas of rotation. Southwest of Waterman, which might actually try to go for Waterman. So Waterman, you are not out of the gun. You're still under tornado warning. Please be
right.
spots.
At least 10 definitely got stronger.
Yeah, I'm seeing that as well.
These thunderstorms are capable of reproducing tornadoes, so please be in your safe spots and take this seriously. Let me check on the storms down in see if they're firing. They're not firing just yet, but just maybe some light rain in Missouri and Illinois, southern Illinois.
It's Illinois, not Illinois.
Well, they say it wrong, so.
No, it's Illinois. It's literally Illinois.
Just imagine someone walks up to me who's in Illinois and says Illinois.
Just like how Louisville isn't Louisville, it's Louisville.
That makes no sense. Like, it's spelled Louisville.
Guess what? It's called French.
Sorry.
Don't make fun of the French. We have somebody who speaks French here.
I know I wasn't making fun of French. I was making fun of something else.
He will curse you out in French.
I didn't say damage on a farm from a February tornado. Wow,
Oh
they're
my
geniuses.
I'm sending you
Someone
guys
very posted.
Look, there is a large tornado, like cool supercell shape in Paw Paw. This is from a chaser.
Wow, that's amazing. That's actually an incredible view.
That tornado near Waterman start to occlude.
Yeah, I'm not saying promise. Yeah, so I don't see CC drop. So not saying that there's not still a tornado. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Waterman, get in your safe spots. Tornado.
Yeah, that latest skin again.
If a tornado has not yet touched the ground, it could at any moment. It's heading straight for Waterman. Please be in your safe spots.
Well, you should
Also,
because you already had.
finally they expired that tornado warning for that storm that died out in.
They canceled it.
Mm.
Nice. I was like, why do they keep continuing it? Why they're not canceling it? But I don't know. You never know. But Waterman, getting your safe spots. Cannot urge you enough.
Oh, actually, to the southwest. Holy crap! Look at that hook echo.
Where?
Just to the southwest of Waterman. That one that we were
Wow.
tracking near Pow Pow, that just exploded.
Wow.
You guys need to take this seriously. Okay, so observe turn tag has been dropped.
And this is all headed towards Chicago. If you're in Chicago, you're not out of the blue.
Yeah, Chicago. You're not in a 10% where hatch risk doesn't mean nothing. Yes, the 10% hatch risk is our greatest tornado risk, but a 5% can also be dangerous,
We've seen
as a
that this year.
2% can.
We've seen that this year
We've
already.
seen this multiple times.
Wisconsin at 2%. Wisconsin caused an EF2. EF2.
I thought it was a 5%.
No, it's a
No, it was a 2.
Oh yeah, it was at 2%. Yeah, and then we had an EF2 to possibly high-end EF2, almost an EF3.
Yeah. So we see it all the time. This year's been crazy.
Yeah, so doesn't mean when you're not in a hatch risk, it does not mean anything. Yes, it's a less likely chance of seeing EF2 plus tornadoes. However, there's still a chance. It's not 0. So Chicago, I want you guys to be weather aware. This is heading for you guys. Please take this seriously.
I think our main focus right now is still going to be that storm northeast of Waterman, and then also it's getting more concerning just south of Waterman.
So it looks like that rotation's not as strong. Not seeing a CC drop. So there could have been a quick spin up, or it was very close to produce, but then it started to weaken a little bit. However, I'm still monitoring this storm,
Yeah.
as all storms need to be monitored seriously. Okay, Waterman, the rotation's about to head straight for you. Please be in your safe spots.
I would not be surprised if we get a continuation of this tornado warning for portions of Aurora in the next county. I would not be surprised if they continue it for like very populated areas right there. These areas are very populated. Aurora, Bavaria.
What?
This is
Sorry, I
where
was yawning. Go ahead.
this is where the suburbs start of Chicago. So these whole areas are very populated. So as we get into these areas, it's going to be more dangerous as we have more people in the direct path of harm's way.
Let me check the meso analysis.
Yeah,
Other
that's
than
I-
the tornado,
I lost-
there's
I
a pretty
lost the
good
link.
wind risk with it too.
the link I can repaste. Or
I'm scrolling.
Why does Devin have a tornado watch?
Womp womp.
No, why does he?
Yeah, can you repost the link? I'm not saying it.
all right,
Thank you. Alright, so let me do Cape. Yeah, I mean there's 2,000 joules per kilogram, which is more favorable for these storms. I'm mostly gonna be using more Radar Mega than GR3.
So if you're
Another thing to consider, just south of Waterman, where that tornado is, there's some pretty strong wind and hail. If you look at the velocity, I mean, pretty good area of velocity there.
yeah, I see that
Yeah.
too.
We are seeing that stronger winds. So, Chicago, if you don't get hit by a tornado, you're definitely gonna be hit by strong winds.
So you either get You get one or the other. Okay, new severe thunderstorm warning for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This includes some suburbs now. We're getting into suburb areas of Oswego, Yorkville, Millington, Northville. If you're in any of those towns I just mentioned, you need to get inside and away from windows. You don't have to be in your basement. All right, new tornado warning. For Elburn, Lily City, Caneville, Meredith, Still Meadows. These are definitely suburb towns. So if this is starting to get populated areas, so this is getting dangerous.
Area of rotation. If Core Mouse called your town, please be in your safe spots.
And sorry if I butchered your town's
This-
names. Sorry if I butchered your town's names. I'm not the best.
We're not from here.
We're from Pennsylvania. East Coast.
No, I
Except
thought I
me.
was from. I thought I was from California.
Oh, stop it.
Let me just make sure no one's speaking in chat.
Yeah, man.
Hey, WX Tornado. Okay. We could be seeing a little bit of a brighter red. Still seeing broad area of rotation. Anywhere from Maple Park. It's strange how they didn't include you with the tornado warning. Me personally, I would have extended where it does include Maple Park.
But Maple Park still recommend, maybe since you're right on that border, still take shelter. It doesn't just stop as soon as it hits the border. It keeps going. They just put it to a polygon. So if you're in Maple Park, I would recommend still getting to your shelters. As this could shift.
Waterman. Man. Waterman, the rotation has passed you. I will still be in my safe spots as you're getting some hail. It looks like.
Wow, we're getting damage reports out of Western Illinois.
Yeah, it's not good.
Not looking that good. That's for sure. So yeah, this is getting bad.
Polar storm, like,
So if you're in Chicago, you're either gonna get hit by getting a tornado warning, or you're just gonna get a whole bunch of damaging wind. You're either gonna get a 2-in-1 or just a 1. So
So the new county that's under that new tornado warning is Kane County.
I know. If me,
Guys,
Mr. Toppin, Justin, or Jaden ever mention your town name in a tornado warning, that means get into shelter immediately.
Waterman, you can now get out of your safe spots. The tornado warning does not include you anymore as they continue the tornado warning. You may get out of your safe spots.
You wait. I would recommend
Is
waiting 5
oh
minutes.
wait,
I recommend waiting 5 minutes after.
Well, there's no rotation, so I mean they're good.
Yeah.
But we are seeing multiple areas of rotation. 3 little areas of rotation. One that is for the new tornado warning is looking broad and weak at the moment. Not really concerned about it. And what is this little feature? Hello there. That's probably nothing.
where is it?
where that tornado report was, but now it dissipated, so I don't think it was a CC drop. I think that was just contamination.
Oh, there could be some broad rotation up near Elgin. It's like near Pingree Grove. Oh, I remember this area. I remember them having a tornado warning last year.
Elgin, Elgin, Illinois.
It's north and west of Elgin.
Oh yeah, I remember them. We had a cover for them one. Oh, I didn't. I don't think I covered for them at all.
Wait a second. I think something's trying to hook. Yeah, I was just about to talk about this, but I thought it was
Near Hinckley, right?
yes. South
Yeah,
of
I
there.
see that.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like just
Near
east of the
Franks.
Elkhorn. A little bit of convergence.
Franks, Illinois.
It's not Illinois, it's Illinois. It's your top end.
I don't care. I
Pronouncing's
care less.
right.
I'll make the people in Illinois. I'll make the people in Illinois mad.
Yeah, you said it right though.
Oh, I'm sorry, Illinois.
No, that's wrong. Look up the pronunciation. It's literally Illinois.
Watch it. Watch Google say Illinois.
If Google says it is, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go kill Google. Quite honestly, because it's Illinois.
No, it's Google. I'm smart.
No, you're not.
Yeah, you might be right about that.
I'm always right about everything.
No.
Wait, let me.
Rotation doesn't look as much weak. It's more weaker. However, Meredith, shut up. Oak openings, Foxfield, Elburn, please be in your safe spots. New tornado warning for north of Elgin, Pingree Grove. What the heck is this name? What is this city name?
Carpentersburg, Phil, West.
I should have known.
West Dundee.
Giltsburg, Gilbert. Oh, I'm tired. Can you announce the town names? I'm tired.
Okay, it's Gilbert's, Carpentersville, north side of Elgin, Pingree Grove, Beer Pines, and Starks, Illinois. If you're in any of those towns that I just said, you need to get into your shelters now. Those towns are under a tornado warning. See, we pretty much said if you're a suburb, you're either gonna get a tornado warning or severe thunderstorm warning, or maybe both.
Yeah, they could do cautionary tornado warnings as well. Which I think that's what they're doing with this line right now, is like having precautionary tornado warnings, which I don't mind. That's actually good. Just in case like a spin up was easily to be quick.
All right, I think
guys,
they're going to continue this. They could. We'll see. We'll see if they continue the tornado warning south of Hinkley, because it looks like there's a new hook trying to form there.
Where?
Guess what? The Hinkley storm.
I'm gonna paste a link to a view of the Hinkley storm, the tornado warning storm in Hinkley.
That looks like a black screen.
No, it's a video.
Tornado warning. I just got it. Where's Radar Mega? Come on. Yeah. So just what?
I'll upload
Just
a photo too.
Justin, when you like what you just said, they extended that tornado warning for Big Rock, Sugar Grove, North Aurora, Montgomery, and Oswego. You guys now need to be in your safe spots.
This area is also extremely populated. Aurora has over 100,000 people, I'm pretty sure. So this is an extremely populated area.
We're gonna do research.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm doing my homework.
Hold on, 1 second. Hey Siri, how many people live in Aurora, Illinois? 180,000.
Someone is saying Reed Timmer has a tornado on the ground again. right
Does
now.
he really? He's like the another tornado sniffer.
Just like
Hold on, let me search him up.
Hmm.
He's like my nose. Yeah, that looked like a tornado on the ground.
take a screenshot and send it to me and send it to it in our Discord chat.
I'm waiting for Reed to get another view because now there's houses in the road.
Which tornado?
Hold on, let me see. I had not. Yeah, Hinkley. Yes, yes. I think I just saw it for Reed.
CC drop.
CC drop. All right, let's check that out. Let's see. Control
Here go
C.
observe soon now.
So this would be for Hinkley. Let's see.
There's actually 2 rotational areas. There's one just south of Hinkley, not that far off, and then there's another one southeast.
I'm not seeing that CC drop just yet.
Broad.
But if you are in Aurora, this is a city of almost 200,000 people. You need to get into your shelters now.
Yep, Reed has tornado on the ground.
Wow, that might be twins. Look at the velocity couplet.
Yeah.
Send me a
Oh,
There
wow,
might be
that-
multiple twins.
Oh wow.
Do I need to search him up on my
Wow, wow,
iPad?
wow. Yes, because it's
South-
very hard to get a screenshot.
Southwest of Big Rock.
Wow.
He'll also probably put this on Twitter. But here's the new tornado warning. Oh no, that's not the new tornado warning. That's for a different one. They didn't. The NWS tornado didn't post it yet. There it is. Okay, so for this new tornado warning, that's for Oswego. Let me take you guys with me. Where's my OBS? There it is. Click that back. We have radar indicated rotation. Hail is going to be pea size. The population is 279,339. There's 81 schools in the path and 2 hospitals.
Alright, I have his stream pulled up, so you sassy people don't have to be sassy to me. I'm mainly talking to Mr. Top Fan.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
I pasted a image of the tornado on the ground on Reed's stream from
I have it
Twitter.
pulled- I have it pulled up
Don't
now,
put-
so.
Tornado.
Wow.
Yeah, tornado in progress in Hickory, Illinois. Yeah, that looks like a like a good funnel. I don't want to say like a bull funnel because that would be just crazy.
On velocity, I had up to 120 to get share from the last scan. Right now, I only have like 90.
And I mean, this could be a very dangerous tornado if it goes into a very populated area like it is. This is very dangerous. Right, Justin?
Chicago, please be weather aware.
Right, Justin?
Yeah. I'm just keeping an eye on those 2 rotations there.
Radar indicated rotation still. They have not did anything new with the tornado warning, which they should probably around here shortly. For that new tornado warning, that rotation is looking more broad, not concerning like it did. Hickley, you may get out of your safe spots.
They didn't delete the tornado warning. Oh, now they did.
Yes, they did. Mine's faster than yours, Elbozo.
Elbozo, shush. Shut your little trap. Oh.
Imagine not
Very familiar town. Plainfield.
big. Ooh, Plainfield. The Plainfield tornado.
We're getting close to Plainfield.
Yeah, I'm seeing that CC drop starting to pop up now.
It's like all snow squall warnings have been unissued, so
So
Out in
they've been
Colorado.
allowed to expire. Let me take GR3. Somebody needs to keep on reminding me to switch my scenes so I
Alright.
don't get copyrighted for showing reads.
Alright, guys. I gotta go for like 10 to 15 minutes. I will be back in 10 to
Well-
15.
All
We'll
right.
be here.
All right.
All right, cool. What else? We'll be right back. Boop. All right, who echoed that?
Oh shoot! Confirmed.
Observed. Weather spotters confirmed. Tornado east of Hickory near Interstate 88. Right when Cool Weather Maps left. Everyone give a hand clap for Cool Weather Maps. He did that. But seriously, you guys in Sugar Grove, Montgomery, North Aurora, and Batavia. Oh.
Looks like a large cone based off the images on Twitter.
Is my scene switched? Okay, I'm gonna go back to Reed's
Okay,
view.
I just wanted to look at the terminal Doppler radar, TORD. Yeah, you can basically see that rotation south of Big Rock. Obviously, it's very far off, but it has 76 knots with 39 knots.
It says 76 and 39.
Yeah. And then up to the north, it also has that rotation.
Y'all need to be in your safe spots. Please take this seriously. What happens if I yell when I get Cool Weather Maps attention?
I don't know.
Just scream into the mic. I don't want to hurt no one's ears though.
What is Maple Park doing from the Chicago radar, the terminal radar? The heck
I
is it
know.
doing? That has to be like a radar artifact or something. That has to be glitched.
Alright, let me check the new meso analysis. We're still in a favorable environment. I think we got a new mesoscale discussion concerning, as I'm seeing. Let me see. SPC Storm Prediction Center. I keep typing in SPC on Twitter, but it never searches up. So, okay, so we have a new Storm Prediction Center outlook.
Yeah, that thing has to be glitched. It's showing like a violent tornado in the suburbs, like a large one too. That has to be glitched.
Also, they put mesoscale discussion saying concerning Tornado Watch 25, but they say nothing. Hold on, let me see. Compared. It looks like more Ohio's now included in enhanced risk.
I'm still in the enhanced risk, it looks like.
I don't know. I can't tell the difference. I think they just,
Yeah, there is no difference.
yeah, they did a new SPC, so I think nothing changed. Yeah, nothing
Maybe
changed.
the northern one changed a bit.
It looked like it got
Maybe.
a little bit bigger, more into
Honestly-
Indiana and even in Michigan, very southwestern Michigan, extreme southwestern.
Oh yeah, it was.
Oh, they put Chicago in the 10% hatched.
No, did they? I don't think so.
Yeah, they did.
Did they actually?
Yep, I think so.
They did.
Let me check the SPC page and let me take my viewers with me. I can't take Cool Weather Maps viewers with me.
Yeah.
Sad. Oh yeah, yeah, Chicago's not in 10% hatch risk.
Not
They
sure,
actually-
not sure if you guys noticed, but they also added like a tiny sliver of a 5% in Michigan now too, and more of a 2% in Arkansas, northern Arkansas. It wasn't that much before.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't. I'm seeing the difference between Radar Mega and the SPC.
Oh, observed tornado warning, by the way, for Aurora, Illinois.
That's been observed.
It has? Really?
Yeah.
I didn't notice that.
Oh, yeah, we could be seeing a new velocity couplet near Blackberry Woods
Dude.
with a CC
Oh,
drop
yeah,
pump.
Sugar Grove, just northwest of Sugar Grove. Yeah, that is a strong velocity couplet.
Let me turn off all the winter warnings so I can see how much actually.
About 120 gate to gate.
Let me turn off all the winter storm warnings so I can see how much warnings we have. Let me do that. Turn that off. Turn that off. So we have 6 warnings. I'm guessing we have 3 tornado warnings and 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. No, 2 severe thunderstorm warnings and 1 special weather statement. Which is not, which is for Utah. I am looking on Twitter for any news. All right. Tornado near Hickley. Okay, so we have a picture of this tornado. I'll put it in chat. Not in chat, but in like the group chat.
Okay, I think it just went back on the ground again. We'll see.
That's what
That
what
new
made it
velocity couplet is pretty crazy. Velocity scan.
Mine hasn't updated just yet.
All right, they issued a big box of they issued like I guess they just wanted to issue a big severe thunderstorm warning. Chicago, you're now in a severe thunderstorm warning. Oak Lawns, Oak Park. I'm not gonna say these whole cities because this is just ridiculous. How many cities are in here? But I'm gonna say Crystal Lake, Chicago, La George, Bridgeview, Oak Lawn, Bolingbrook, Naperville, Wheaton, Coldstream,
There's a CC drop, by the way, just north of Sugar Grove.
South Edgin. Yeah, okay, we just got that new SPC come from Radar Mega. As you guys can see, that now includes Chicago, so violent tornadoes are possible with this line.
I see that CC drop you marked or said north of Sugar Grove. I see it.
Yeah.
Back on the ground.
Oh, I don't see it. Oh, but my radar's low. Yeah, that was.
I could take a
My
screenshot for
radar's
you.
still old. Yeah, take a screenshot because mine's old data. But however, we did get a new velocity scan, and yeah, that velocity is cooking.
Someone said Reed has power flashes on the Sugar Grove storm.
Let me check that out to confirm it.
I also just sent you a screenshot in live stream chat.
I accidentally played the volume of Retimer. Rip. Yeah, I don't see power flashes right now. But the camera's pointed at Reed.
Maybe maybe rewind it like a minute or two to see if they're. Yeah. Just to see.
I don't know. I didn't see any. Oh my gosh. Why did his stream pause on that face?
We just had a cell merger, it looks like.
Alright, let's see. Where's that?
One just died up in Maple Park.
A little bit of a CC drop. My CC isn't updating, which sucks.
I sent you a screenshot of it.
Yeah, soon. Yeah, that new scan, strong aerial rotation, needs to be taken seriously. Bald Mound. You're not under tornado warning, but I'm expecting in the next couple of minutes they're going to extend this tornado warning.
CC dropped Drew, by the way, north of Sugar Grove.
Yeah, my CC isn't updating. North east, I'm expecting a new tornado warning for Ball Mound.
Well, I'm gonna be right back.
Please be ready. You're not under tornado warning just yet, but please be ready.
I'm pretty sure the tornado just crossed northeast of Interstate 88.
It did. Yep. Okay. Tornado is on the ground. We have a CC drop now. They're going to extend this tornado warning northeast. So Ball Mound, I'm just gonna say it. Ball Mound. Well, I think where this is going to be extended. Ball Mound, please be in your safe spots. Gwyneth Muff Acres, I believe they're gonna extend it for you. St. Charles, I don't know. Wild Rose, Rainbow Hills, Lake Charlotte. That's where I think the NWS is gonna extend that tornado warning. It's currently moving northeast. It's gonna move out of that tornado warning. But maybe next couple minutes we could see that tornado warning. Yep, and I just said, actually, St. Charles, you are now under that tornado warning. I think this is actually going to go straight for maybe a little bit parts of St. Charles. So please, if you're in St. Charles or around that, please be in your safe spot. This is in a populated area. This is observed. Expires until 18 minutes. Tornado producing storm is located near North Aurora. Moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Radar confirmed tornado. Elburn, you may now get out of your safe spots. Yeah, look at the velocity signature on that latest scan.
They also just canceled the other tornado warning.
Yeah, I just said it, I think. Which one? Yeah, I said that one, yeah.
I'm getting mass pinged in this other server. What is going on?
That's why I have my thing on Do Not Disturb, so I never get pings. Alright, let's
have
scan.
10
Strong
pings.
rotation. Actually, looking like it's including more northeast. So this might miss St. Charles, but this is going through populated areas. Please, if you're in this tornado warning, cannot assist enough to get in your safe spots. Cool Weather Maps, also for Cool Weather Maps stream, he'll be right back. He's currently doing something. Let's if I randomly summon
We just
him.
got a gust of a 63 mile per hour wind gust in Sugar Grove.
Yeah, okay.
That was actually like 8 minutes ago, so.
Yeah, so it looks like CC takes a while to update, but velocity and reflectivity updates fast.
Oh my.
People are asking if this is going to be a PDS. I have no idea.
Hopefully not.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, hopefully not. Who's back? That does not sound like Covert Maps. Okay, it's not.
So what happened about a PDS?
We have an observed tornado warning. St. Charles also under tornado warning. CC drop still there. It looks like it's weakening a little bit. So we might see a better velocity scans hit next here in a couple minutes or seconds. But St. Charles, Geneva, please be in your safe spots. Observed tornado warning. Also, we have these broad areas of rotation. Like, yeah, better velocity scans.
Oh, they also did a special marine warning.
Okay, yeah, so there's still a bit of area rotation. I'm currently still monitoring these closely. I want to see if there's any storms firing now in Kentucky. Okay, so they're not forming yet. I think the models were predicting around 9 they form.
It had the HRRR had storms at my area by 10 p.m., like 9 or 10. So it's definitely off.
Oh wow. So the models actually shift timing here. It doesn't oh wow. So good news, the latest HRRR does not look bad for Kentucky. It looks like the storms looks like there's a cap that is blocking these storms to form, which is good.
One thing, it looks like we just had a little bit. I think the southern tornado is starting to occlude, and we're gonna have the northern. You know that northern storm that tried to produce a tornado under Caneville? Well, now that's trying to get into the picture.
Yeah, I see that near.
And we're supposed to get a new storm forming around here, which there's not a storm forming yet. Yeah, but right now for at least Kentucky and Ohio, that's under this 10% hatch risk down here to the south. It doesn't. It looks like there's a cap that's going to try to block these storms. And as I'm talking, we have a new tornado warning. Gosh dang it! Also, a new severe thunderstorm warning as well. But first, new tornado warning for Barrington, South Barrington, Barrington Hills, Tower Lakes. You guys now need to be getting in your safe spots. I believe it's for these areas of rotation. Kind of getting a little bit. So I want to point out that we are seeing 2 areas of rotation near Javina that is going to be going through populated areas. St. Charles, please be in your safe spots. That is a new area of rotation that just formed too.
Looks like we just had some warm air forced to rise, and it just started to condense, and we now have another severe thunderstorm warning west of Rockford in Illinois.
Yep. However, like I said, for the south of the 10% hatch risk, like Ohio, Kentucky, it looks like there's a cap involved. So, there with the latest HRRR, the 0C. Can you let me talk, please, before issuing a tornado warning? West Chicago, Coral Stream, Lakewood, who I was echoing, Streamwood, Spring Lake Mobile. You guys need to be getting in your safe spots. Let's hope I can finish. Radar indicated.
Wait, you can go.
It is now radar indicated. We are not seeing a tornado on the ground right now. But like I said, before I get interrupted by another tornado warning, which probably most likely gonna happen, there's a cap involved. So with the latest HRRR model, it looks like the storms are gonna have a struggle firing in that 10% hatch risk, which that is a good thing. And if that continues, then we're probably going to have less of a tornado threat. However, some storms, if they can break through the cap, they could possibly do some spin-ups. Probably strong tornado is still possible. So And cool weather map said it's going to be like 10 to 15 minutes. I think that's been more than 10 to 15 minutes. Just by all the chaos we just got. Oh my gosh.
It looks like both
So
of
she-
them died for right now, but they may or they may like recycle.
Yeah, these storms are capable of recycling. Chicago, you're now under tornado possible tag.
Oh yeah, it does say
severe
remain alert for
thunderstorm.
possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly for severe thunderstorms.
Wait, did they actually talk about it on here? No, dang it. Okay.
In the severe
Never mind.
thunderstorm warning, they have where they say remain alert for a possible tornado.
They don't say Omega.
It's in the warning text.
No Omega. Anyways,
Oh yeah.
70 mile per hour winds are now possible also for Chicago. So if you don't get a tornado, you're probably going to get 70 mile per hour winds. Which is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Come on, tornado. Come on, Colorado Mass, get back. Alright, still not seeing these storms firing down south. It's probably because of that cap. Let me check the latest models with the capping. Let's see. No, I accidentally closed out the tab. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. I found my other. Where? Let me look at my history. Whoops.
Oh no, yeah, the cap on the southern risk, the 10% hatch is just starting to erode.
I found it. Let me see.
Just
Let's do the
it's
A
still
triple
there.
R.
the cap is still very much there, but it's just starting to erode.
Let me do convective. I
Might get
think yeah.
storms in
Cap.
an hour or two.
Yeah, so as we're saying, we're not saying the cap is breaking in Illinois. That's why we have tornado warnings. However, we still have a cap here in Kentucky that is going to prevent these storms from firing. It looks like there's going to be a little bit of a brief moment where the cap breaks, but that's going to be for a little bit of southern Illinois. And then the cap breaks when it reaches to Pennsylvania, and that's all I see. Whoops. Yeah. Hold on, I forgot to take you guys with me. Where? Alright, so as you guys see right now, there's a cap in place for you guys in Kentucky. And then that cap breaks. And as we scroll, the cap will break. Once it gets to Pennsylvania, that's when we get to our marginal risk for severe weather, which is on day 2, which I am actually under. And then they can't. There's really not enough instability once it reaches near Philadelphia for severe storms. But Pittsburgh State College, you guys could be under a gun for severe weather on day 2, which is tomorrow. Anything new with these warnings? Radar indicated. Radar indicated. Radar indicated. Okay, so nothing new. Let's check the rotation, shall we?
We're just waiting. I'm just waiting on to see if it'll recycle at all. Because the rotation seems the same.
Yeah, rotation is not looking impressive yet. However, if you're in West Chicago, you guys still need to be in your safe spots. Streamwood, Carpentersville.
Hold up. Something looks like it may be trying to wrap up just like west of Streamwood.
Maybe like a pass dissipated.
Yeah. Almost looked like it was wrapping up a bit.
No one's in Colorado Maps chat. No one liked Colorado Maps stream except for me. Never mind, 8 people like this stream. I was so close about to say Womp Womp as well.
I think you're right about Streamwood. There is definitely stronger rotation, even though it's broad. It looks stronger in the last couple of scans. I've been playing the scans. Can definitely see it rotating. Just very broad right now.
Oh, thank God I switched the scenes. Make sure again you also have a 2% for tornadoes. Don't doubt the 2%. I know it's like a low possibility of seeing a tornado. However, a brief spin up or two could not be ruled out. And plus, we have perfect examples of strong tornadoes happening at 2% or 5%.
Sunday night. Mild with lows in the lower 60s. Monday, partly cloudy.
How do I turn this down?
Around 70.
I'm gonna try to turn it down so it doesn't echo through my mic. There.
Echo! What if I say echo? Where echo?
No.
I don't know. Probably not.
Echo!
Probably just
Nope.
gonna be
I'm sorry,
loud.
I am finally back. I don't know why it just
Welcome back.
Took only 30 minutes.
Yeah, that did not take 15 to 20 minutes.
Sorry that my mom made me study extra longer for some reason.
Alright, we could be seeing some increasing area of rotation just northwest of Steamwood. So what you missed is what we had after you left. We had an observed tornado on the ground 1 second after you left.
I saw.
And then we blamed it on you.
Why?
We did not blame it on you. He blamed it on you.
No, we did.
Mr. Top Fan.
Nah, I think he did.
No, I did. I blamed it on you. Because, like, right after you said, I'll be right back, boop, observed. So that was partially your fault. You made Mother Nature mad.
How did I make it?
NWS Louisville said they have very high confidence in tornadoes likely and strong tornadoes possible for their area. If you want me to
Let's
send
see.
it to you guys on It was
I
on
mean,
Twitter also. I'm
oh
actually
yeah,
gonna
that's
probably check Southern Indiana.
yeah. Check Southern Indiana and Southern Illinois.
Who?
But I mean, yes, a strong. I don't disagree. A strong tornado is possible. However, there's gonna be a cap in place, which is gonna make these storms struggle to
Well,
fire.
Northern Kentucky, I think it should erode for the most part later tonight.
We have 2 tornado warnings in effect. They are both radar indicated. West Chicago, Coral Stream. You still need to be in your safe spots. Streamwood also. Carpentersville, you may get out of your safe spots. Gilsbert also.
There's also a new
And I didn't
junction
announce.
warning.
I
for
didn't
continuation.
announce this. I didn't announce this, but North Aurora, you may get out of your safe spots. Tornado warning like expired 10 minutes, 15 minutes ago. 1-inch hail. So this storm's not going to be a tornado threat. That's all I'm saying with this severe thunderstorm warning. However, our 2 tornado warnings are going to be a tornado threat.
I think it's gonna be mainly Evanston to about North Chicago is where we're gonna get the best tornado threat for this system.
Cool weather maps. Did you see the new SPC? They came out. They put Chicago in the 10% hatch risk.
No, I didn't because I was studying. Stupid. Oh
Okay,
wow.
well, I thought you would have. But they did put Chicago in 10% hatch risk, and now they put a new special marine warning.
That's
New
already-
tornado warning.
That's
New
been
tornado
there.
warning for Des Plaines, Park Ridge, Elk Grove Village, Bloomingdale.
The rotation couple
Stumsburg.
north of Streamwood looks like it wants to tighten up, by the way.
Probably Lake Zurich, Lake Bluff, North Chicago, Lake Forest, Wheeling, Mount Prospect. If you're anywhere in this tornado warning, please be in your safe spots. As a tornado, they're doing this as precautionary because, yeah, okay. So except for putting hazard tornado, they put hazard brief rain wrapped tornadoes.
Okay. This is
Oh, you did send that link. I just.
This is an extremely populated area too. So it's not good. Let's just say that.
Yeah, forecast confidence high. Okay, so Louisville, I seen you. I see you.
Louisville always does it. It's always Louisville. It's always Louisville. I meant Louisville.
Do you have any friends in the temperature hatch risk Colorado maps?
You know, I'm very popular. I'll tell you.
No, you're not. Don't even start it.
Okay. Hold on.
Like, go home.
I already am home. I have 1.
Too bad. Go back home again.
I have 1 and 2.
Are they in the? And are they under a tornado warning, or were they?
Not. They are under a tornado warning currently, actually, but they are into weather as well, so they already probably know.
Okay. Well, yeah, I see what you mean by south, or like, what rotation were you talking about, Jade?
There's a rotation north of Streamwood right now, and it's still showing. It's just
Oh, I
not
see
light.
what you
It's
mean.
kind of broad right now.
I see. Yeah, it could be tightened up. Yeah, it looks
It
like
looks
in the
better
latest
than-
scan.
It looks better than the last few scans, though.
Guys,
You play it out, you can see it rotate. It looks like it's trying to wrap up
Yes, we
still.
have the 0ZH in. Let's go.
yeah, that's what I was talking about. I was talking about how since there was a cap in place, it's going to be really hard for those storms to fire because the 0Z also agrees, and it doesn't show storms firing probably around 2 a.m.
I was just
And-
looking at the forecast models, and the NAM 3 kilometer had a strong severe thunderstorm in my area at 3 p.m. How crazy!
Wow, that's crazy.
Let me see this.
You just got named.
I know. I got NAMmed.
Nam likes to overhype slash de-overhype
guys,
stuff.
you guys might want to look at the velocity couplet further north.
Yeah,
It's-
South
I'm
Boom
pretty sure. Yeah,
Barrington.
it's getting stronger.
Yeah,
Here, I'll send a
we could be
screenshot of
getting.
that.
It's
If a tornado is
going
imminent.
quite
If
stronger.
not, has touch. How far away is this from the radar? Kind of far. But yeah, it's still clear view. We still could be getting strong area of rotation. Well, not strong. It's still a little bit broad. But I mean, possibly could next in a couple scans.
Oh, the NAM shows me getting like a heavy, strong line of storms.
Yeah, I just checked and your instability sucks than mine. So womp womp.
We have higher temperatures and dew points, so we'll have more downpour type conditions.
So do you think I want to flood?
No, but it might get me off school. We're out early if it floods because we have had that happen before.
Are you under flood watch?
No, but anytime we always get flooding because the stupid Poconos.
Yeah.
The stupid Poconos send a whole bunch of water down from the mountains through the rivers that flood the rivers.
You can't be talking because I'm under flood watch, so.
Shut up. They always put you under a flood watch earlier.
Yeah, because I'm more special.
No, you're not. Just no.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
You forgot to put the least.
I'm sad now.
Oh.
I'm sad.
We could have some possible rotation near South Barrington.
Yeah, we could also get a. You could also have some capping in place.
Yeah, you do too. So
Er,
we both have capping.
let me see. Dang, where'd my cap? That sounded wrong. That sounded wrong. Don't cancel me for this.
Oh, you're
I
canceled.
know that sounded wrong.
You're canceled. You are canceled.
We can talk about it.
No, we can't.
I didn't mean it. We have 2 tornado warnings in effect. I didn't mean it though, I swear. I know that sounds totally completely wrong. I think we had 3 to 4 confirmed tornadoes.
Oh, I forgot. Let me check the terminal radars. I know they suck, but I'm just curious if they.
I'm on my local National
they
Weather
look really
Service. They
contaminated.
launched a balloon. I've actually seen them do it because I went to a tour back in September. I'm gonna look at their sounding. See. Yeah, there's a cap just below the 700 millibar.
So day 2 is questionable. That's all I gotta say. Day 2 is questionable. It's just if the storms are able to break through the cap.
For some reason, it kind of looks like the loaded gun scenario.
Let's see. What's the rotation looking like? It looking like it's still there.
This is from my office in Wilmington.
BRB for months.
Alrighty, so we have now it's much better. People can actually talk. Look at that storm out near Rockford.
I heard that.
You heard nothing. Okay.
Yeah, of course.
No, you heard nothing. There was literally nothing that you heard. I didn't even say it. A single freaking thing. Are you still live, Mr. Top Fan? Is he still live? Because I'm ending my stream because my computer's lagging. See ya, y'all.